is it members?
All right. So, last time, the party arrived at Whetstone, split up, did some investigations amongst two different groups. This is just a general rundown, and since we have 2 weeks in between each of our sessions, so just to give you a little bit of a rundown and review. Met with the Lord and Lady, toured the mine, met with Maxold, which is the captain of the guard, Gilius, which was the foreman of the mine, and then Vled, which seemed to be the one that replaced the old cleric that was there at the temple. There was other information that was found out, but there was also a meeting of the resistance leaders and whatnot, and some information was found out there about strange things that have been going on in Whetstone, and how the Lord and Lady had been acting weird, and just the weird things that have been going on. And then how they wanted to come up with a plan to take back the village, and that there was a bit of a plan that was put together, but not much has really transpired with the plan because it was only recently put together. There was also a deal made with the Lord and Lady that if the party would clear out what was supposedly disrupting the mining process, then they would basically get a cut on how much they would have to pay for imbumonite for transportation. So the party ventured into the mine, found that there was a breach that happened only minutes before they got there. In between the time that they had the tour, basically, and the time that it took them to go up, talk to the Lord and Lady, come up with a solution and an agreement, and then come back. In between that time, there was apparently these creatures broke through the barrier that was put in place for the different tunnels that they seemed to be coming from. They broke through the breach. Some people were injured. Some people were unaccounted for and missing. So the party went through the breach, followed the tunnels, and came to several different intersections. And in the route that they took, ended up coming across 3 different groups of these odd-looking humanoid creatures that seemed to be doing some mindless mining or something to that effect, because they had pickaxes that they were using and seemed like they might have been loading unrefined imbumonite ore into the carts, and apparently that was going somewhere, but the party hasn't discovered that yet. And at the end of the session, the party came across what seemed to be a cave-in, and because of Sybil's using detect empowerment, was able to ascertain that it was a illusionary barrier, and they went through and they entered into a well-lit room, and that's where we pick up today. So you guys are coming in basically right here on the map. So as you guys are standing here before coming in here, you see a brazier here, and again, it's well lit. You see some cages across the way. Obviously, if you're standing on this side, you can see a table here and see this brazier and see this direction.
Do we hear anything going on?
You do hear the occasional sound that seems familiar from the creatures that you guys have fought. Whenever you were not fighting them, but rather whenever Torvine would recognize this, and I believe Kara, you guys were the ones that snuck forward before the first engagement, I believe, and you guys heard a little bit of like and they were on the walls and whatnot. That's basically what you hear. You just hear like a.
We call it chattering.
Yeah. It's not so much like mandibles or anything. It's just a gurgling, clicking kind of mixture.
Well, we don't hear action happening
Nope.
in the lit up
Nope. Just very
I mean,
Calm.
footsteps,
no
scuffling.
no
Anything.
movement other than that sound and the occasional movement of maybe the cage adjusting.
At this point, is before my bear disappears?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are back
Time machine.
in here. So you guys tell me what you want to do.
But we see that it's lit up.
Yep. You guys have been in darkness basically this whole entire time, and then you went through this illusionary barrier that looked like a cave-in, and as soon as you came through that, it was just like, boom. You can see a light from around a corner. You come around the corner, and you're met with that.
Can we see those cages that are off to the right of
You
the
can see
entrance?
this, because you guys are down
We
here.
haven't gone through the mouth
Oh, okay.
area yet. That's why we're off the paper.
Yeah. Off the edge already. This is how we start. We're not on the edge. We are off
Okay.
the rails.
Well, we were just out of the heat of combat. We're all pumped up. So I'm going in just like we're chasing the locals. So
Okay. So you come in. As soon as you hit this area, Brutus
okay. All right.
dissipates.
Apparently it was his nap time. He didn't tell me it was that time. I'll bring him back when he's needed.
Apparently he doesn't like fire.
It was too bright.
Sybil, I know she had detect empowerment still up.
Yep.
Did she? I can't remember if she had that for all of you guys or if it was just her.
It was
I'm
for
pretty sure it was
Okay.
everybody.
So you guys see, as Toravine enters through, you see the bear disappear, and then you see a ring around the base part of this brazier here flash red.
Would that flash first and then him disappear?
Yes, it flashes, and then the bear just
Okay. All right.
That's
So
simultaneous.
So we're pretty sure that that was the reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, we checked our items because he was specifically used by an empowerment to stay here, and then we see if our items are also still active.
Okay, so what items do you guys have
I have
that
armor.
would be empowered? Okay, still empowered.
Okay. And my weapon
Yep.
is empowered.
Yep.
Okay.
And you guys can see actually, I forget how far. It depends on what she used, whether it was from the sword or whether it was
She's using
from,
a sword right now.
I think it's 30 feet. Okay. So yeah, that's all you would see, other than your guys' gear. All your guys' gear is still glowing.
Okay. So, I still have my empowerment up that still lasts for create water.
Mm-hmm.
Is that still active?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Apparently, it's something about doesn't let companions stay active. It seems like. Let's keep going.
Okay. So you're going in farther.
Yes, staying to the right.
Yeah, like stuff not of this world or something.
Anybody else?
Sybil would be right next because we were both leading the charge.
I would be coming in.
And
Where
then
you want to
Bygone's
go,
behind.
left? Or...
I'm gonna go left
Yeah, you
just
can
one
see
space.
even if there isn't.
just because I do not have
Vygons,
much
I'm
light.
sure you guys are probably
You have
bringing up the
nocturnal vision.
rear,
Go through.
I know.
making sure.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna be cautious.
Light's just a bonus.
I will say you guys can see all of this area too, just because of the light, the way that
Right.
I couldn't get the cone to extend anymore.
Okay.
So you guys, this whole area here is just
Kara, since you're off on the edge towards the other opening, would you keep an eye out to see if anything
Yes.
wants to enter while we're looking at this new environment?
Sure.
Okay.
Can do.
Okay. We'll pretty
So-
much, yeah.
so-
you talk.
So there's cages here, or are you talking, or these are all cages?
there's cages here. And there's cages here.
Right.
Toravine and Sybil would recognize, looking at these cages, which these four, well, actually, here, here, and then these two have creatures in them.
Okay.
And you guys, since you are the closest, especially Toravine, I'll wait until he comes back.
Mm-hmm. Can we have the blinky blink? There we go, thank you. Because that would be.
Yep.
I'm just making sure it shows up on the video.
All right, so you would recognize, and Sybil would too. Sybil would just no, it would just be you because you're the only one that's within the range. You can notice for these three cages, the locks on them, the way that the doors open and shut, seems like there would be like a prong, and then it goes into like a locking mechanism.
Mhm.
Where there is like a keyhole and whatnot,
Yeah.
but that locking mechanism has a red glow to it.
Okay.
And he sees that because of
Because of him,
Sybil's-
yes,
Okay.
and for how close he is. Let me make sure that, yeah. If you want to, you can roll an intelligence check to see if you would understand possibly what this empowerment could be and why it
Can I
would
get
be.
a help on that thought? Someone talking
Sure,
to me?
yeah,
Sybil
Sybil.
was right next to me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's a 1.
You know, just from your
Ignorant attacking.
education, that there are empowerments that are this. This isn't a red glow. I'm just gonna call it green. It's a neutral. It's a neutral
Okay.
hue to it. You know that there are empowerments out there that allow for different mechanisms to be locked, and either due to a command word or a specific device allows them to just be opened or closed or locked.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone has a specific command word or an item,
No physical key.
they don't have to have a key for it.
Right.
They can open and unlock and lock said door or
Okay.
whatever the item is.
So it looks like all these are set up to be that way.
Yes.
And if
these
an individual
three-
came back and saw something they didn't like, they could just open that from whatever the command,
Correct.
and then chaos could commence.
Correct.
There's nothing to like put in front of the cages other than these tables that we're starting to see?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything is this. These. There's two tables here, and they have a slant to them, and books and different scattering of paper and whatnot on them.
Study area. Okay.
Yes. And then these ones are pretty much bolted to the floor, and then this one is pretty heavily set in that area too.
Okay. The one on the far side looks like surgical stuff on it.
That one actually has.
I like jelly beans personally.
It has two groups of vials that you can see from this distance,
Either way, it's probably fine.
and there's a contraption or mechanism that these vials are put in that they're just standing in.
A holder.
Yeah.
Okay, just like a science lab.
Yep.
Okay. The first 3 cages have a different type of lock, or the first
These
they
ones
all?
across here that you are the ones that you see.
So
They
you're
have
saying
that
I just
hue.
can't see the other ones to make them out.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming they all do. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I stay to the right side and walk along the closest cages to you.
Okay.
Take a right and walk down through there.
Okay. These cages have just generic locks on them.
Okay. All right.
And there's no empowerment to them.
Okay, but there are human subjects in there that are slumbered.
Correct.
Okay. Are they dressed in what? Where?
There's an individual in here that is dressed in just ragged clothes.
But are they the same type the miners wear?
Yeah.
Thank you. No
Same
name
thing
tag.
here as you go down.
Okay.
Here, and then in this one, it actually looks to be leather. It does not look like the actual rest of
Could be
the
an
garb
adventure.
that the rest of them are wearing.
Possibly adventurer or some
Mhm.
visitor outside from the mining community.
Yeah, you can see that they don't have.
Okay.
You can see from just the way that the shape is and whatnot. It's bigger than you.
I hope so.
It's probably human, elf size,
Derek,
short
what
hair.
are you doing here?
Suddenly.
That's what you can make out at this point.
I thought we
Doesn't
left you at the
seem like
bathroom.
they have any weapons on them.
Well, I hope not. Everyone here is, I assume, frisked, taking money and jewelry and dog tags and put them in the cages, so that way they could be.
Yeah, is Sybil moving up with you?
Yeah, she's going to move in too because she'll be able to use the empowerment finder. Will make everything else reveal that it has empowerment on it.
Okay.
But the fire, what do you call them again?
Braziers?
The braziers don't show any empowerment on them at the moment.
Correct.
Just that flash around the ring.
Yep,
Early.
on this one.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm assuming they all have it. The table to my left that's bolted to the ground that has a subject on it.
Okay. Before we get to that, Cara, what do you
Yes.
want to do? Do you want to move
She's
anywhere?
notching in there.
That way, I'm going to ask you guys because he's going,
Well,
so I want to
I'm
make sure
keeping
you guys
an
are
eye
doing things
on
too.
the entrance, but
So
I
over
think
here.
the entrance to the room that we just walked through.
Okay, well these two are here.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Unless they want to move.
I would
don't
move
know.
Well, they were
farther
gonna
up
walk
the
in.
left side.
Okay.
Not far enough so that I can't see down the entranceway.
So like
but
that?
yeah,
Okay.
still to the left.
We were gonna walk in.
How far?
The water's warm. Come in.
Yeah, I mean, we don't like. We'll walk in, kind of see what's in the room, so enough that we can see. And we don't see that they're fighting anything.
No.
Mhm.
You
You can see that these ones as well. You can see that hue, that green hue on
The
the
latches.
locking mechanism.
Oh, it's green, not red.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, I misspoke on that. Just this once.
Yeah. Okay, you can be under wherever you want.
Mhm. We all die.
Irela and Nothar probably like walk over to those.
Over
The
here.
ones that, yeah.
Okay.
Just meander over there.
Poke him with a stick.
What do we see?
Like I said, I believe it was this one, and then these two have these creatures in them.
Mhm.
These ones are a little bit different.
But they have those special locks with the green.
But
But there are some that are
the
empty.
creatures are a little bit different. The other ones had just skin, and like their skin was gray. They had like black veins and whatnot, all over their body and whatnot. Not super pronounced, but you could definitely tell.
Mhm.
These ones have a little bit of spike protrusions occasionally coming out of different parts of their body.
Okay. But otherwise, like, same color and
Yep.
veins.
Yep. And they don't really seem like when you guys approach, they don't come up and like reaching through the gate. They just kind of like look over and go back to whatever they're playing with on the floor.
Okay, so
or
they're
whatever.
conscious.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they look bigger or smaller or anything?
Nope. Same size.
They have horns and stuff on their head.
There are an occasional like spike or whatever that comes out.
So yes.
So in the pattern of kind of like what they have on their arms.
Yeah, it's just
So like the other ones didn't have that.
correct.
Okay.
These ones seem to be a little bit different, or there's something altered, or
They look more like the concept. They might be trying to make something more combative instead of just something that's a zombie to do their bidding.
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
What are they playing with?
Dirt.
Pieces of cloth, dirt, a bone.
Their mentality is more animal-like.
Knickknacks and paddywhacks.
Ooh, give them a bone.
Okay, back to you.
See what else they'll do.
We'll probably keep walking down the side.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to get back, then that's
No,
fine.
no, keep walking. Because there's a subject where you're going to, and there's a subject where I am, and it looks pretty gruesome from my understanding.
There is blood along the floor.
Red?
There's blood. Yes. Not like fresh. Like it would have been.
Okay, all right. Yesterday's meal.
It's like
Yeah.
layers of blood.
Yeah. Yep.
Aztecs,
Like I said last week, but I
Multiple
will
homicides
reiterate
over the
it
years.
again.
CSI nightmare.
There are two individuals on these tables, one on each.
Are they both male?
There's one male, one female.
Wow, I nailed that one, didn't I?
Both male.
You nailed it more than I did.
One male, one female.
One you have
They
to
are
pay money to
laying
see,
they are
like the
laying
feet.
face down on their stomach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Modesty.
There are incisions across both arms.
On the backside.
Correct. And on their legs and to their back. And there is a portion in these incisions where the flesh is literally like filleted away to the point that you can see bone.
Okay.
And there's a spot on each leg, each arm, and in the back.
Are there any flies? Do we see any flies?
Do these have spikes?
These do not. These look human.
They haven't probably gone to that level yet.
They don't have gray skin
Yeah,
or any of that.
Okay.
yeah. Is there a part on the table where it looks like maybe jugs or flasks are set in a position to be next to them to an infusement area on the table that they would use as a platform? Anything spilled along there other than blood?
There is
Remnant of
occasional drips of something that is not blood.
the black look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know.
Yeah.
The color.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And do we see the direction? Do we do tracking to see what direction off the table it
It's-
goes towards?
It's all over the place. It could be
It's
just from a
speckled.
little. Yeah, it's just speckled.
There's no direction, sort of
No.
like if they got it from the other small table where the instruments
Well,
and
you guys
stuff
are
is?
closer to this, so you can see the two groups of vials, and you can see that there is a group of needles as well.
right syringes.
Or not like it has a wide end to it, and then it comes down to a point. So there's like a rod that comes down to a point, and then you see that there's a device there, a crude metal device that has one of these ends on one end, and then another end that has a rod that comes up, and then it has a ring on the
Let's
end.
go plunger. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is a type of infusement that it's sort of like a funnel, but a forced funnel to squeeze through, or like a pastry chef with his bag on one end and
Okay.
squeeze out the other end. To put whatever this substance apparently into these subjects. Do we get now to see if the subjects are alive?
You do see
The raise?
the back of them raising and lowering.
Um,
slowly.
But it doesn't look like they're in pain at the moment,
Correct.
or responding to pain. We'll put it that way.
They're not-
There should be pain.
Yeah, they're not.
This hurts!
That was earlier. We weren't here to notice that, or I'd be throwing up. Okay.
So they're not conscious
Correct.
No, but they are alive.
in a manner of speaking.
So they're not able to get up and do anything. They're strapped to the table also.
Yes.
Captive audience
Eh.
or participants. Okay. I would like to go back to the fire. Can't remember brazier.
Brazier.
Yeah,
The thing.
the thing.
The bring up
The little Volkswagen. And do identify.
Okay. Back here.
Yeah, that's the one that we saw flash. So if I did it to another one and found out it didn't have the same properties, then that would be disappointing. Considering that they don't show that they're empowered when they're not actively doing their thing, and that one seems to be centralized, so it could cover either direction of entries or exits, where the other ones are, oh, it's too late, we already missed you. So, and I don't know the range that these have, other than when we first walked in, so that's a good 40 feet. So I would like to do identify on the brazier.
Okay. Kara, where are you going? Are you moving anywhere? Looking at anything?
We're gonna
No.
keep walking in the room.
I think I'm good right where I'm at.
Are there more in cages or are those empty?
These are empty.
In the corners.
What's on that table at the back?
Right here, or back here.
Yeah.
These are cabinets.
Open cabinets.
All right. 4
And they're
is
closed.
a flawless.
Yes. This table, you can, Dothra would see that, like I said before, there's two groups of vials being in a stand. One group seems like the vials are empty, and the other group has a very dark looking liquid, almost looks black. But in the light, when you hold it up, you can see that it's actually like a very, very dark purple.
Okay.
Royal.
And
Elderberry.
whenever it's picked up, if you jiggle it a little bit, it actually glows a little bit. Not because of the hue or anything that you would see from an empowerment, although this is giving off a hue from that, but this is like a light response to a stimulant of some sort if you pick it up and shake it.
Okay. So what does it do then?
What's that?
What's the response?
If you pick up a vial and move it a little bit and shake the liquid in a little bit, there's a light that comes off of it.
Okay.
Almost like a glow stick, just like a little bit of light.
Raylog's gonna go up and he's gonna grab one and it looks like he's gonna drink it. And Dothra's gonna stop and be like, "Whoa, what are you doing?"
Thirsty.
Okay.
Is it tasty?
What was
Purple Kool-Aid
your
sounds
roll
good.
Roll
for?
the 4.
Okay. This ring has different types of writing on it. What languages do you know?
Not many. Orc. Common.
I was gonna say the fact that he's asking tells me
Yeah.
he's probably not going.
Common Orc Twilligan. I don't know Elvish.
So you would not know the wording of this, of the words on it. But let's see, with that level of success, what do you get out of it?
It's a flawless.
Okay.
So I get the name of the key words that trigger it,
Okay.
whatever triggers it,
Mhm.
what it does, and who placed it,
Okay.
and the level of it.
Okay. This seems to be a empowerment that prevents within a radius prevents
What's the range?
40 feet.
40?
Prevents companions from being brought to the battlefield. Whether they're there beforehand, as soon as it enters the radius, like an anti-companion barrier, basically.
The
So within its
forever
radius,
monster.
companions are not allowed to be there. The level of it is significantly high level. I want to say probably like 6 or 7.
Power
somewhere.
level.
Yeah.
Power level, we'll say 7.
When you say place it there, is that like who put the empowerment on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be the maker of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look.
Don't say Elvis.
Oh, right.
You get a name, Elephant.
Close to Elvis.
Or
Halfway
elephant.
Between elephant and elf.
Elephant?
ELEPHON.
PH.
Elephant.
Should have known it was a complicated middle. Yeah, okay.
What else does it give you? You know that if, as well with this empowerment, that if a companion is attempted to be brought into or is called within the radius of this, there is a penalty to it. That in the user that calls it, there's a possibility of them suffering consequences because of it.
The companion
There's
would.
like a whiplash effect to
The
it.
companion would.
No, the user,
The user.
that's trying to call it.
Twiggy gonna get
That
snapped.
he would have a penalty? Okay.
Yeah, there's a consequence to them trying
A
to
punishment for doing it.
trying to call it.
But there's no.
Almost like a trap aspect to it. Like you don't know that it's there, and then whenever you
Okay,
try to
alright,
call it, you
So it might do a mind attack on you or
yes,
something.
something.
Okay, alright. So like a 4d6 mind trap. You get zapped.
Yeah.
Does he also know the radius of it?
Yeah, he knows
40
it's
feet,
40
yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Okay, so mind.
Would you also know, like, would you also get, like, I'm trying to think, I don't remember all the information. you
Well,
gave from
a
this.
lot of it was the idea that you on an empowerment is the original basis.
You would also recognize just from this that this is not something that this is something that's been around for a while.
Oh,
This has
for the
been-
age of it.
Yes.
Okay, alright,
That
okay.
it's not something that several months or several years ago
Right.
was.
This
empowered.
item itself is that old.
There's something, whatever this band
Yeah,
is that's on
ancient.
there. Yeah, it's
It's-
got some years on
It seems more ancient than this cave. It was
Correct.
brought to this area. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So someone brought their favorite knickknacks here that do special things to aid them along in their area here to help protect them of their nefarious activity.
I'm guessing, I know Sybil, or at least somebody would investigate this table here.
Yeah, we're getting to that. And she rewrote that she took the papers last time,
Yep.
so we would have looked into
On
it.
that table, there are a smattering of notes on different types of creatures.
We have creature
One you
lore.
would recognize as the creatures that attacked, or that you guys found in Goldor's.
The scorpion ones?
Yep,
Yeah.
they're the raptor-like scorpion.
Mhm.
So you do see Velopian in there. You do see some drawings and whatnot, some diagrams of different things. There's a lot of references to trolls.
Yep.
In these notes, along with several different diagrams of different things about the troll anatomy,
Mhm.
along with human anatomy, elf anatomy, dwarf anatomy, and so on. There's also different types of notes on different types of plants, toxins, poisons, and their effects on
The
various
herbalism
different
and,
types of creatures and the effects on humans and elves and It's a smattering of notes.
Well, if you're going to infuse something to keep something alive, but yet alter it, make it different, you would need the alchemy and the herbalism and all that stuff. Sure. Okay, so creature humanoid anatomy group. He's got everything. It's a collage, right? Along
Welcome
with
to
the
the
troll,
bourgeois.
Velopian, the mishmash of trying to merge things to get a unique.
Yeah, and there's
Response.
more creatures than that in here.
Correct.
than just
That's the
Velopian
mishmash,
and whatnot,
right?
But
Yeah,
this is just giving some
a stew. It's a
yeah,
stew.
some different things that you guys would be aware of that you've specifically encountered since the group is formed.
Or read about. I mean,
Yeah.
again, we have
I mean,
creature lore, so-
there's notes on like spring snappers in
Yeah.
there.
Mhm.
There's different notes on different types of, well, it wouldn't be different types. It'd be just hill giant. There's some notes on, trying to think of various different creatures. Carnivorous caterpillars, like all just smattering of different
Okay.
types of creatures, toxins that they may produce or that they're known for, things like that.
Right.
Vulnerabilities, strengths.
But that doesn't show everything that, or just because they have a listing of it and study it doesn't mean all that is in their potion.
Correct.
The references, so that way when they want to alter something or experiment, they have that information.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Sybil does pocket all that.
Okay. All right.
And we also went backwards to the table where the brew that Raylog wanted to drink. We wanted to take those samples,
Mhm.
so that way we can take them. I had vials that I put them in. We did that last time.
They're in vials.
Correct. And so we take
And the
those
vials aren't all that big, actually. They're
No, they're only like 2
they're
inches.
about
Yeah.
about that big around,
Yeah.
and they're maybe like that long. They're not
Yeah,
very
and some
big.
are even shorter. So. Yeah, yeah. They're like two
Um,
or three times size of a shot glass.
Yeah.
What's in the cabinets?
In the cabinets, there is a smattering of various different types of plants and herbs. There is a bowl and I forget what it's called, like the little stick
The
thing.
dabber
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the grinds.
For
Yeah,
grinding
yeah.
different types of.
Like that
Mortar
lady on
and
the steps.
pestle?
Yeah, yes, mortar and pestle. Thank you.
Yeah, there it is.
Not the mortar that you launch in the air.
This wouldn't be something. That
Or the more you put
No,
between-
Raylog would not. At
neither
this
Dolphin.
point,
No,
he
no,
would
yeah.
not recognize.
I would look at. I would see
Dothra
some
would-
of those.
Dothra would
Yeah.
look at it and be like, okay, somebody
Flowers.
definitely is into some alchemy and herbalism here. And
Yeah.
That's probably
Pixie
about it.
Yeah. Is there any paperwork there, or is it just?
No, it's just a smattering of various different types of ingredients.
Is there any mushrooms?
There are some mushrooms.
I would like to take some of the red
So
cap mushrooms. They look like something I in the future
You-
could use to make
You
for
see
healing
a
potions.
smattering of various different types of mushrooms that would either be
Well,
used.
he's not there right now.
Yeah, I
Is he
went
going-
on
okay,
the other side.
okay.
Okay.
Because I got the vials.
Yeah,
that
but
were
she
on
sees
it.
all kinds of different
Mm.
plants, fungus. There's even some jars that have various different types of like body parts or
Yeah, I'll ignore
something.
them.
like
I'm just
you know,
after the natural.
different
Because
Not
that's
the
for
eyeball.
All
elderly
kinds of
stuff.
different
Yeah.
ingredients.
Insects or animals in there?
If you want to eat the grasshopper.
possibly.
Notice he didn't ask about berries.
No berries.
I have
Oh, there's
berries.
berries in there.
I wouldn't want berries.
Only
Yeah.
the really good kind.
He only
Yeah.
wants the
That's
fungus.
why the guys are in the cages. But yeah, I would. Later on, you can identify these later on. But I'll take some of the fungus and some of the mushrooms. So mushrooms are a type
Okay.
of fungus.
So you're gonna make your way over here. Kara, are you doing anything, or are you just gonna stand there?
Did he figure out what the inscription was?
I can't read it.
You can't read the words on it that go around
Okay,
it.
then I
Really?
will approach
Are there papers of recipes?
because I can probably read the inscription.
Okay.
He cannot.
When you say recipes, like
Yeah,
Mix
yeah.
this and this and
Fold in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
egg.
Makes that's what I was
no,
asking.
that
if there's
would be
paperwork.
actually some of the stuff that would be
herbalism and stuff there.
Yeah.
And that's
That
why
would
I
be part
asked.
of the
When I
so
was
he
looking,
found that.
Yeah, Sybil would have pocketed that.
if there was, but there wasn't any.
Yeah,
Recipes.
there are different recipes for like different
They're in
different
that
types of
paperwork.
like poisons and
That's
different
fine.
types of things that would like paralyze
Because
or
if you get them, you'll be able to figure out an antidote,
Mhm.
which is fine. So
But is-
yes, recipes is something that.
Is
we're
there
not-
something for what they're doing?
there is not.
No, he probably has it in his special binder. He puts
There's
around
not
his
even
waist.
stuff on walls or.
Right.
Not besides
He
conscious.
probably has a bag of holding. He puts that in. He wouldn't just leave them out there like that. So
You guys have
You surprised
antidotes
us
already,
True.
don't you?
Seven
I think you guys bought or found antidotes at some point, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
for a
Or you-
certain type.
I have a
I
basic.
think it was good
Yeah.
for
weak acid.
no
Yes.
antidotes.
Yeah, try it
You
out.
want some weak acid?
Yeah,
I know some of you guys have weak acid.
What? What
Yeah.
happens if we
Wild
pour,
weak acid right there.
if we pour weak acid on these things that are laying on these tables?
It'll wake them up.
Oh yeah, potion of antidote.
Yeah, so that way they can scream and no, that's not cool. So,
See how sensitive they are to the weaks.
So,
Antidote.
yeah,
This vial contains an antidote that works on most poisons and toxins.
most. So that's a
No, not all.
yeah.
It is not inclusive.
Okay, so
It's a basic antidote. So for like the normal type poisons and toxins, it would work. But if it's like a very very exotic or specialized poison, then it would be a different story because then you would have to deal with getting a specific type of antidote.
okay, so I have that I took the mushrooms and fungus.
Okay.
And
So
some are-
before
How did
you
they
get
taste?
over to the cabinet,
Okay.
You are inspecting Brazier.
Yes.
Okay. You're looking at the wording. What languages do you know?
I know Common, I know High Elvish, I know Saldarian, and I know Aquian.
Okay. You did not recognize the language on
It's worth a try. 'Cause
here.
I know all
Languages
the
do you
languages.
know, Kevin?
Ah.
Wait, does he know
Fee-fi-fo-fum?
that?
Raylock doesn't know very many.
I don't. As long as you know one.
Fee-fi-fo-fum, he knows that.
We're desperate. Come on, you know something when they
So-
teach you nursery rhymes.
Well, we're not over there.
I'm just
Is there one
curious
gonna-
what languages you know. That's
Oh.
all
Well, we
I'm
can
asking
inquire
this
and
question.
ask you.
We can grill you.
We want you to feel special.
Grill you
Hey,
from
big guy,
afar.
can you try to read this? We'll bring you over. You can try to read.
I'm
this.
just curious.
So
what
you bring us
Dolphin
over?
would know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. After I got the vials, we'll take
Um,
you over
Your
there.
languages are.
So Raylock knows Vigonian and Common. Dothor knows those, and Royal Dwarven, Dusk Dwarven, and Deep Gnomish.
You can read. Domler can read this.
Oh.
Gnomish.
Yes. No.
A little language with a big girl. There you go.
So you can read this. But before you get over there, you guys, if you want to make an awareness check.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Why wouldn't I?
Go for it.
I would like to be ignorant the rest
For the rest of the campaign.
Oh, that's a
and
percent.
be
What am I
in
doing?
bliss.
I think they're
Yeah,
both aware.
let me see what Sybil's is.
Yeah, they're both very aware.
I'm very impressed.
They hear the drip, drip, drip coming from the
My nose is
coming
bleeding
from
again.
coming from the
Awareness.
chamber
Let's see.
3 miles down.
Sybil is by 5, and I am not.
Yes, I need to roll 2.
I think 5 is a standard.
Yeah.
It is percentage, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Flippity flip flip.
So Dothor had a good and Raylock got a major.
I got a 22 out of 30.
Okay.
That's what I know.
Major
Mm-hmm.
would hear a slight,
Footy
almost
prints.
like footprints or footsteps.
Coming from where?
The far end of the room.
Where we haven't been before.
Exactly. From
Yeah.
The space I
Where the
just
ranger was
left.
keeping an eye on. Was keeping an eye on.
Well, you are also bent down with a brazier in front of you, so you can't see
Lights
anything that's
in
in that
front of
direction.
your eyeballs.
I am blinded.
By the light.
So are we all there?
Yeah, we're all back there by
We're all
I'm
at the
saying
light.
unless I can move. I know you went over here,
Yeah.
and then you were talking to him about,
About
or one of
going
them
to
about
read.
going over
Yeah.
to read.
So we're
They
going-
probably
So-
both would have gone.
Yeah, we both would have went together.
Well, this is happening
No.
before you guys go over there. So you guys,
Before he got a chance to want to go read.
yes,
She.
before she gets a chance to go over and read.
Oh,
Okay.
This is during your
So
guys'
are we
conversation.
where we like? I would think Raylog and Dothor would have both been looking at the cabinets.
Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Or
I'm not getting on anyone's shoulders. I'm tired of it.
Okay, Okay, Sybil, you think would be somewhere else, or no?
But Raylock hears it.
Correct.
Sybil probably would be right where she is, right where the information she scarfed up.
Okay. All right.
She's entranced
You
by
hear very, very subtle footsteps coming from the far end.
So Raylock would say just loud enough for the two of them to hear. It sounds like there's someone walking over there from that other entrance.
You mean like we have company?
I think so.
of the
I
Because
didn't
uninvited
we
invite
can
kind.
see the other two.
Okay, so different company than our own company.
The uninvited kind.
Well, we don't want any company, so let's address it.
Uninvited guests are the worst
So we go
kind.
this direction where a car
So,
is.
okay.
You
So
put the
as you
switch
guys,
and it goes, no vacancy.
as you turn around, you see an individual coming out of
Oh, he's
the
coming up.
darkness from around a corner, and he's
At least he's happy.
That means he's got skin on his
my. I must say, I didn't think you guys would get quite this far.
Is this the wizard?
It is not the wizard.
Oh. the
Well, he
Grand
doesn't look
Vizier.
like the other creepy crawlies we keep
It
running
is Gilius, the foreman.
Foreman, yeah.
into. I knew it.
Does not have the apron on or anything. He has leather armor on.
Just leather. It's not studded.
Correct.
Okay.
Says, I did not think that you guys would get this far. There must be a little something more to you than I had originally thought. Well,
We'll let him monologue a little bit.
despite the fact that you have entered this area and been poking around, poking your nose into something really that does not concern you, you were to rid the mine, or at least attempt to rid the mine of pests. And that is all. But
You seem to be in that category.
I am willing to offer you an option. Since you guys there seems to be more to you than meets the eye.
So where is he right now?
He is at this end.
Oh, so we can see all the way down there.
Yep.
Okay.
You can see down there because there's light down there.
Right. Okay.
I would give you the option to surrender, and you can become my most glorious creations. After all, having strong subjects is very important when making something new, something that has never been made. And with my
He looks
help,
at the
you could
little guy when
become
he says that.
you could become so much more. With just a little bit of tweaks, a little bit of encouragement, your body can unlock attributes that have not never been unlocked before. And I know how to unlock them.
He's encouraging us to tweak
And he
out
starts
our drugs.
stepping forward a little bit into the room.
Tweaking.
I think you would all make excellent subjects. So I'll give you this
I did go
one
to college.
chance to surrender to your fates.
Surrender to our what?
To your fates.
Oh,
To be
face.
subjects.
I heard face. I'm like, surrender to my face.
Does it seem like there's more people with him?
He doesn't
No.
need it.
He's just standing there. Standing there basically like this, with his one hand outstretched and one hand behind his back, just talking to you and slowly making his way forward, and then stops.
Yeah. Can we walk forward too while he's walking?
Sure,
That's
go
fine.
for it.
When he starts walking and doing his dialogue, we want to walk forward too. And Sybil would turn around and she'd be in a defensive posture
Okay.
with her hand on her hip.
Raylog, are you moving
Yeah,
forward?
we'd
Nah,
move
I
up and kind of stay with the group.
Okay.
I'd probably go with my full movement, which is 6. Is it 6?
So you're basically right next to Sybil.
Yeah, it's 6. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, but the only one who really employs me personally is the creator. And you don't seem to be following any of the guidelines that he has taught me in my classes, 101 File Creator. So I think your subjects need to change the pool that you're looking for, because we are not to be your subjects.
Well, that is a pity. Does this one speak for all of you? Or only for himself?
I do bless right now.
Okay. And a radius or?
Radius.
Okay.
For all future sneezes.
Okay. Bless you, my child.
Oops, yeah, we're +2, everyone.
Okay. Bless. Okay. Are you guys hesitating to answer or what? He's asking the rest of you.
I start to finger my bow and my arrow.
She's gonna play it too.
Okay, so
Just-
did you have an
Sybil
arrow?
I
Sybil-
in my
Does
hand.
Sybil have anything
Now
to
this is
say?
me asking you, with you investigating in different things, would you have had a arrow knocked
She can't use her parrot.
already, or are you reaching back and grabbing
I
one
already
knocking?
have one knocked.
'Cause it's
Okay, so you were investigating with an arrow knocked in the bow already.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm definitely probably.
Is it a
knowing
fire arrow?
How many do I have in my quiver?
Is Sybil speaking? Is she going to talk?
I don't know. You guys are kind of.
She pretty
Going down.
much would say it sounds like you've been underhanding the king and queen all this time by mining without their permission and not going through the system, and also hurting their subjects for your gain. No matter if you think you're enhancing their life or not, you're still stealing their life. And so that, in the name of all the royal families, is unacceptable, and you would pay the price for all the crimes you've done.
He looks at the Vigons.
We're with them. Basically. Like, yeah, he speaks for us, is what Dothar would say.
Such a pity. And you see him click his heels together.
How
In the
how
cage
tall
open.
is that thing that Kara's behind?
It's like waist high.
Okay.
So for you, you guys would be like
Yeah,
down
yeah.
here.
Above your calf.
Yeah. You see him
In
click
the
his
latch
heels
open.
together, and then all of a sudden his
Does he
image
click
starts
that 3 times?
to, and you see him bring his arm out from behind him and disappears. Roll initiative.
All of them?
All of you.
Well, you're in the room too.
Fun times.
Okay, this is her. This is me.
Wait. I think about my roll. This is not a 20, is it?
I can't see what you have in your hand. That is a 20.
No, I know what's in my hand.
Initiative is a
20.
10.
Seconds.
It's a 10.
Okay.
So half your
Is it like
20,
that?
so it's double 0, so that's a 0. Fuzzy math.
And
And I need.
I have to see what blessings and miracles she
I have an 8 for initiative.
What's that?
I have an 8.
Okay.
How long has it been since our last battle?
And you guys being in this room and investigating, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it's probably been about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my creed water isn't there anymore. Well, let me see. I don't think. Yeah, it's over.
Okay, so when we see him disappear, could we have pulled out our weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys
Started
already
carving.
had them
Yeah.
out.
Well, if we saw other members doing that, then we probably would have done that. Otherwise, we probably would have been hesitant until something started to happen.
Okay.
So
30.
Dothra is a 0.
Oh, so am I.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, reroll.
How about that?
Got a 5.
Got a 5.
Wow.
Wow.
Got a 6. You got it. Big person.
So Dothra, Torvine, Rayla got a 6. Did you roll for Sybil?
Yeah, Sybil got a 3.
Okay.
I don't know if I've seen it deep.
So Dothra, Torvine, Sybil, Rayla, Kara. And then whatever you got.
Who got a 3?
Sybil did.
Sybil.
Okay, she needs to roll again.
1.
Okay, so she goes first. Okay. All right, so 0s.
Dothra. So it should be Dothra, Torvine, Sybil, you, Raylog, Kara.
Somebody got an 8 too, did they? Okay, you have to re-roll too. That's cocked.
5.
5. Roll these again.
5.
I got a 1. Okay, so Dothra, Torvine,
Sybil,
Sybil,
you, Raylog, you, and Kara.
All right. So, Dothra is up first.
Raylog pulls out his weapons when he hears the music.
Action music. The dragon is close. Okay, Dothra's up.
Well, she can't see anything, right?
Correct.
What did she hear?
Nothing at this point. She just saw him disappear, and that's it.
She hears epic music.
She'll go over to the entrance that we came in from and hold her action.
Okay, so how much movement does she have?
She
Eight
has,
squares.
I think it's 40 feet. Yeah, 40 feet.
1,
squares.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, the one we
Towards
entered.
you.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Just go in between.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you're trying to block in case he wants to go through a direction. Right?
Yeah.
Hold action.
Yeah, she's gonna hold her action
Okay.
until something happens.
Okay.
And she's gonna be tumbling.
Okay, Torvine.
Okay, where I'm standing, I just want to take a quick glance over at the cages, the green latches.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're still green.
Still green.
Okay, all right.
The green means go.
Yeah.
So I guess they turn red and they open.
Okay, her sword reveals empowerment 40 feet away. How
30.
many? 30. How many squares out?
I
is
forget
30?
how long. I think it's an hour, and I don't
6.
remember how long you guys have.
She has about 10 minutes left.
Okay.
She's close enough. So that's 10, 20, 30, which is
The tape.
the third square in. from this doorway. 30 square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
And he was here.
Correct.
She doesn't see him.
No.
But she'd see him
If
passes.
he did enter, correct. That's what we.
She would get a
But it would just
shimmer.
be her.
If it's invisibility or
everyone.
something like that.
Everything's revealed to everyone if something
Oh, okay.
comes up. Then I suppose he's going. I'll come over here. I have 6 squares I can go at an angle 1 to the middle.
Move to a vine.
Torvine.
Toward it, yeah. Go to a corner. My way.
So you're going this way?
Yeah. That's 1.
1.
Then 2. Go straight my
Where's
way.
the laser?
Yeah, I forgot.
It exists.
So 3,
3, 4,
4.
5, 6.
Okay. So
And-
you would see him at this point.
Hmm?
You would see him at this point.
I would, but
Yes.
I don't. Or do I?
You do see him. He's
Okay.
still there.
Okay. Then.
Seems like he's in the process of reaching back
Hmm.
for something on his back.
Okay. Then I will do ice ball on him.
So wait, how does he see him?
He sees him because of Sybil's
Oh, because
reveal
it's on.
empowerment.
It's 30 from us.
It's,
not from
it's 30
her.
from Sybil, not me.
Oh, never mind. So you don't see him then.
Unless you want me to.
No.
Give me that
That's
sword.
my fault. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
not
why I was
see him.
confused.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do not see him. I forgot that it works from her and not like everybody individually.
Right. So that's. That's 20. So it's 25 feet. 10, 20, 25. Alright, so my bless goes 25 feet around me.
Okay.
I really can't do anything other than tumble. So I'll tumble with my bonus action.
Okay.
Or oh wait, no. I'll hold my action, and if he's revealed, I'll shoot. Use
Ice
my
ball?
standard action to ice ball.
Okay. Works for me.
And Sybil's next.
Yes.
Sybil is not going to block the other Vigon because she knows he's behind her. So she will take an angle step this way. And then go 1, 2, 3. Well, 2 next to the urn right there. And as she does that, then she'll be that 30 feet away to be able to see if he's in the doorway, because she knows she can reveal that.
Yep.
Okay. And when he does that, then I will do what I was holding my action for.
Go for it.
Okay, 12 into 17. Look at my battle chart. It's here somewhere. Okay, 12 hits a DR of a 13, but that's his dex, whatever his range touch. So he
So
only
wait,
gets
what-
his dex bonus.
Would Dothra have seen him after she moved?
No, just
Right.
just yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she would
revealed
see.
right
Yeah.
now.
She sees
He's
him
revealed.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So if his dex is a 2 or a 3, that's the range touch. And then my size, I get a +2 anyways. So I'm sure that the 12 and the 17 I rolled is probably adequate to hit that low DR.
Oh no, he's got stuff though. That's why I'm looking. Because I know what his dex is, but it's a matter of I don't know what the. I keep forgetting to write the.
The empowerment bonus?
What's that?
He has
I
an
keep
empowerment
forgetting to
bonus?
write down the dex bonus and everything that he
Okay.
gets. Is it? It's the DR bonus that is the
The range,
modifier.
the dex DR, right.
Yeah. Okay, so that is. Okay, so what did you hit?
I hit a 13
That would hit.
and an 18.
That would hit. 13's getting close though.
All right.
Did you write down what you need?
I know what it is.
Okay.
So it's 4, it's 3, 7
This is 2
points.
balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 points of cold. 5 points of bludgeoning. Then the other one hits.
7 points.
And that's 7 points of cold. And 3 points of bludgeoning.
So 12 and 10.
8, 14, 25. 5 was bludgeoning the first one, 3 was bludgeoning the second, so that's 8. And then 2 sets of 7 cold.
So
14.
you reach out your hand, and ice form. You guys see
Yeah.
like a little bit of cold winter air form at his hands, and then two balls fly out in this area that now you know that that's where he's at, and you just see him like with very unnatural speed. Like the first ball is like aiming right for center mass, and then it's just kind of a, and it hits him, but it like glances off of him, just like not taking as much damage as he would have, and then the other one just hits him in the side because he's not able to move out of the way because they're just simultaneously coming at him.
Kidney punch.
But you guys see him just like with this unnatural speed just kind of and move to lessen the hit. That
So
he
we
would've
would
done.
almost call it, it might be a combination potion of speed and invisibility. She's going to put hinder up.
Okay.
And so he has a -1.
Okay.
And I do tumbling.
Okay.
And Sybil also will do tumbling. So
Okay.
her DR goes up a little bit.
Okay. All right. So now it's his turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get to go?
No, I'm after.
Raylog.
Dothra held her action.
Dothra. Okay.
That's it. Unless she wants to like throw her axe or something.
No, she's not gonna do that.
So it's his. Now it's his turn. He looks over at the cages with these creatures in it, and speaks a word,
Yeah.
and you guys hear that
I figured
the
he
cages seem to unlock themselves. And now I need to get these minis out.
It's too bad they're all asleep and sucking on their binky. They're content.
In their padded rooms.
Yeah, in a padded room with their straight jackets on.
Yeah.
They flew over the cuckoo's nest.
He also runs. Well, actually, does he want to run? Does he want to? Nope. He's reaching back to the back, which you guys can see a little bit of like a stick-like thing on his back, which looks like a bow, and then he instead reaches down and grabs 2 short swords from his side and rushes forward.
Do they glow?
Yes. Okay. Raylog.
If he went that far, that's speed. That has to be.
Raylog. These are attacks are against you.
Okay.
Actually,
Question. How are you doing speed compared to what's in the book? What's your version of speed? Is it on your little cards?
he has, well, you guys would know from using when you guys met him at the beginning. You guys will know that he had 2 short swords on him that were empowered, and then he also had a pair of boots that were empowered.
Okay.
Boots.
Boots could have been speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Gotcha.
All right. So actually, he's going to come around here, and he's actually going to rotate all the way around. And I think that gets him out of.
So he can go 12 spaces?
It doubles his movement. Just as a regular movement, he now gets doubled.
Well, if he normally goes 6, he can go 12. That's correct.
Yeah. So now he comes at you, Raylog, and rotates around you, and all of a sudden disappears again.
But he didn't attack.
But he didn't attack. Now he attacks. Now I need my teach. All right. And they're not that great.
Okay, so he attacks. But he doesn't get a bonus because you're not flanked.
That's 11 and 12 to hit.
Yeah, they hit. He's not tumbling.
Oh,
Okay. So that, and then I forget.
well, I guess we're
how
fighting
many-
the little vermins then over here. So you could grab it. That'd be cool.
Grab it at it. Something I can't see.
It's like any time. It's a -4 to attack. That's all. Squeeze until his eyes pop out.
You take 15 points of damage,
Bludgeoning?
piercing damage, and
That's your
then
Achilles
you
heel.
also take. Oh wait, no, it's not 15. It's 22 for the first one.
Okay.
And then the other one is 11, the second one.
Okay.
And then I need you
they're
to
both
make-
piercing.
Correct.
Okay, so 33.
Correct. And then I need you to make a con save.
Here it says extra action. Does that mean you have a choice in your standard action to do one more
He does
thing?
not get an extra action.
No, he doesn't.
he
But
passed.
if I took this.
That potion of speed works a lot like boots of haste.
So I would get one extra attack.
Correct.
Because, right,
Correct.
that's what I'm saying.
He has boots of
Yeah.
speed,
Right.
which gives him increased speed, and then he also gets extra DR for opportunity attacks, or if he's like whizzing by somebody,
Right.
he gets extra DR for it.
He had a major success.
Okay, you're fine.
Good.
All right, and now for the
Can you
third
get it
attack,
over?
'cause he is old.
Do I?
Yeah.
For a major, do I get a notable?
Oh,
Sure.
major. Oh, yeah.
It's not a flaw.
Flawless, but it's on the good end.
And then this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a 14 to hit.
On Raylog?
Yeah. 9 points of piercing damage.
So is he getting 4 attacks? Because it doubles the amount of attacks? Or just one extra attack?
He's dual wielding, so he gets
And
I got you.
It was how much damage?
9.
9.
What was the first damage number that I gave you?
22, 11.
Okay. Okay.
Does he need a roll on this one?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. All right, and that's it. Okay, now we go to Raylog.
Raylog.
So you turn around, I'm guessing,
Yeah,
and you don't see him.
but I know where they came from.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So you can make an attack, but he has increased DR because he is invisible.
yeah. -4.
Yes.
Is he under my bless still?
What's your bless radius?
30 feet? I mean, I think it's 30.
So here's 20.
No, it's 25. My bless is 25.
Yeah, it would just be out of it.
Just
Yeah.
that. You got one step away.
So you would have a -1 because he's medium. You would have a -4 because of him being invisible.
So it's
And
minus
then any other things on top of it, like either tumbling if he does it, or anything like that that adds to it.
He didn't
And
declare
then-
that.
Well, I don't have to mention that.
He didn't declare.
I don't have to declare.
He doesn't have it. He's not strong enough.
And then whatever his armor class is on top of that. So.
I don't even know what an armor class is.
No. Yes. DR. My bad. Still.
Can he try and see if he can like run through that direction
Sure. Yeah.
and see what
You
he?
want to try to do a grappling?
Yeah, if he finds something's there, so like he'll kind of like run out.
You can spend an action or one of your attacks, like doing an investigation and trying to figure out where he's at, and then after that you can try to make an attack if you find him. I mean, it's one of those things. Either you're making your attack or you're spending time to try to figure out where he's at.
Is that to get rid of one of his attacks, though, you're saying? To do that? To investigate, is that to get rid of one of his swings? Or his full...
It's not going to take... What are you dual wielding or?
I am dual wielding.
I would say it would take 2 attacks then. I'm going to take at least like half of it.
Oh, that's you, Vibrate.
Mhm.
Because if it was 2 attacks, I would say it would take 1 attack away. So I'm going to say it takes 2 attacks because you're basically reaching
To
around,
locate
and then
the
you have to basically hold him there to try to swing at it.
And that's an investigation check.
Correct.
Intelligence.
Mhm.
You have a high intelligence?
No.
Can I run forward, and if I get him, can I then try and pin him up against the wall?
Because you're
behind him?
large, yeah. Kind of makes
Yeah. If you wanna try to do a strength check to try to rush and pin him,
Just
yeah.
like hold him there.
Okay.
sense. You have bonuses as a barbarian for grapple.
Yeah. Go for it.
So
Just
how
this
do
would
I-
be just a standard attack with strength. Would it be what his strength is?
Well, I mean, I also can't see him, so like, does that play into it?
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
the modifier would take away from your target number for normal grapple. So whatever your normal grapple is, it tells you your bonus is a barbarian for grapple. And then you would compensate whatever the minus is in your bonus, and then see where your target number is for grapple.
I would say just make an attack, and then if the attack connects, then it's a strength check to see if you can hold him or push him.
Okay.
That's how I.
So you're just ignoring the grapple, you're just going to, do I make contact?
Well, the grapple I would do as to help
Once he
his
makes
strength
contact.
to see if he can either hold him there.
But that's after he makes contact.
Yes.
You want initiative.
I want there to be
contact
initial
first.
contact first.
So
Is
what do you want me to do for
Just
that?
do an attack. Just a standard attack with
Roll a 19
just
or-
your strength. So it'd be wherever your strength
So on
is.
my battle chart or on my ability check?
battle chart.
The battle chart of your
So
strength.
wherever your strength is.
Okay. He rolled a 3.
Okay, so you reach out and whiff.
And
And
now
you
he's
have 3 of those. So that's
Okay. Okay, you got a natural 18. Do I have any minuses because he's smaller? And
I mean, yeah, he's a medium, so. he's a-
so
I can either add it to his
without
DR or-
minuses, he hit a 16
so it's a 15.
for
And
medium.
And if you want to do the invisible, it's 11. You hit an 11 with those minuses.
Okay, that misses.
Okay.
Just
And
misses.
you roll a 16.
Just missed.
So you need a 17
Like-
or higher. That's what he's saying. You need 17
Can
Just
I?
missed.
Can I just?
Like you swept through and you felt like a bit of hair touch your
Okay.
hand.
You're just thinking, it's just taking my whole body and go that direction.
Yeah. Can I just like
He does a
run in
swarm
that
area with his
direction?
body. Like Nesty plunge
I'm trying to
forward.
think of how to have you roll.
Well,
Because even for the bear, for like a charge and whatnot, it's an attack roll.
you would get rid of the invisible is what you would do. He'd still keep his dex, but his invisible would disappear because it doesn't matter. He's not aiming for a point. He's doing the whole area.
Because that's kind of what I
That's-
wanted to originally
yeah,
do.
that's
I
what
didn't
he's
want to
doing.
just go
Okay,
like this
correct.
and find him. I wanted to just kind of.
I'm just trying to think of how to have
You
you
would step
roll
and
for that.
lunge. You're stepping and lunging like a bull rush in that area, not caring where he is. You're
No,
just,
because I don't know.
right. You're going through the area. Right.
Yes, I'm
he's
going
not targeting.
through the
He's just
area.
doing the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, too, is he doesn't. But the thing is, the invisibility though does come into
Well,
question.
he's not going anywhere.
But he
His
doesn't
movement's
know
up.
that. He knows that he got attacked.
That's why
and
he's
he
just
couldn't
bull
move.
rushed. He doesn't care. He finds out by just going straight.
Yeah, I don't know,
Right.
and I'm gonna go. So
Yeah.
either he's
Okay,
there
so-
or he's
yeah.
not,
Okay.
Correct.
and I'm just gonna
So
go.
he
Yeah.
attacks you. Which direction are you lunging? Are you attacking this way, that way, this
I'm
way?
going the way I was attacked from.
The where he got sliced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The slash.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so,
So
he's
I-
gonna run. What
Yeah.
happens?
So I'll get rid of the invisibility because that's not a factor for him trying to
go ahead
locate.
and roll.
Starting over.
So,
Yeah,
can,
we'll
so
just-
starting
we'll just
over
start
is
over.
the first roll.
Yep.
So it's a
All right,
minus
so
one
he hit a 15. So
for that one.
20s, so 19, 18, 19.
Because the 16 missed it by one when he was invisible. So a 15 would hit it if he
So
didn't have
15 hit a 13 since he's medium. It would be 12.
It's just this.
Okay. So then,
Now you can see about grappling because you ran into him. And then
right,
you,
but I'm gonna like grab him and then push him against the wall and like kind of pin him down.
yeah, that's
Okay.
part of the grappling.
So you're gonna push him into the wall
like a
here.
rhinoceros.
Okay. So make a strength check
Yes,
then to
yes.
pin him against the wall.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
And he's going to do a dex check to try to avoid it.
It's corner.
So
You gotta roll up.
So I did a good. It was just. It almost would have made it in the next one.
You're on the good side of good.
Yeah. So like if it was one lower, it
You
would have been in
would've
the
been
next
right.
I
bracket.
think mine's a good success as well, but I'm not entirely sure.
What's it out of and what? I have the thing right here.
Yes, mine's a good success
Okay.
as well. So does the defender win it, or does the...
It's like risk if defender wins.
Okay. So you have him and you push forward, but then as you get to the wall,
He pops out
he
like
pops
a grape.
out of your grip,
Yeah. But you didn't move him.
but you moved him.
Yeah.
So you know he's in this general vicinity right here.
Yeah. If you still have movement, you can do the same thing again. It's
Correct.
a continuation. So
Okay.
you can roll to try to bulldoze like again because that was what all you know.
So like he went in this crevice, and then I lose grip of him.
Correct.
But you're right.
Am
at
I-
the
So he's
wall.
still in the crevice. It's a matter of now you like how you want to proceed. Whether you want to find him again, or whether you just want to like press up against the wall and try to hold him.
Yeah. If you went like this and he
Or
popped
whether-
out to the side,
and
you
he's
just go
gonna-
like this again.
And if you're gonna try to press up against the wall and hold him, that's another strength check against his dex to see
Yeah.
if he can like shimmy through or go between your legs, or however he can
So, like,
get out.
Can I guess just kind of like go up and then like I guess.
You still want to correct.
So like I wanna close my gaps from the crevice,
Okay.
and I want to like still try and pin him while I'm closing my gap and locating him. If that makes sense.
So, are you trying to find him, or are you just gonna stay put? I guess is the question.
You're gonna move.
I'm
Like, are you
staying.
trying to grapple
I'm
him,
staying
or are you
put,
just
and I'm like.
you're doing
So
like
this
the
is
box
like-
out
so
thing
I'm
of like the rest of the
alright,
room
and
is.
then,
bringing it in.
So you're trying to find him.
Well, you know where he just was.
yeah, I know where he was,
He can only be an inch away.
and I'm readjusting my arms and covering the exit, I guess you could say, and then going for my pin again.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any movement.
Okay, so you're gonna try to restrain him again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so make a
The
strength check
against
then.
dex.
Okay.
You got him where you want him. You just have to.
Oh.
Alright, that was
Roll.
better.
Yeah. You just have to roll good, and he's got to roll bad. That's role playing. Battle of the decks.
So I did a great. If there was one more, I'd been a major.
Ooh, but that is bad. There's no
Mine's
good
a,
or bad
mine's
roll.
a major success. I rolled a 6.
You both rolled it. So he pops up like a great
Yep.
man. But
So
he doesn't
you go,
move anywhere.
you go to
He just-
move forward, and you don't find
ducks.
purchase on where he is. So he's still free to move. He still has movement
Yeah.
on his turn. He's not
Next turn.
grappled.
Yeah, next turn.
He's still in that area.
Mhm.
His movement just is not 0.
He has one more attack, right?
So I can do it once more.
That was twice.
Well, he did the first one of like rushing him,
and
which
push
is
him against the
1,
wall.
and then he
Then-
tried, and then he
Right.
did a strength check to try to pin him against the wall. That's 2.
Oh, you're saying
And now that's
running
3.
into
I-
him and the
I
are
see.
two separate
Okay.
things.
Yes.
So then can I just kind of remain there,
Yep,
kind of like,
Yep.
in
You're
a-
boxing him out.
hmm
All right.
and be tumbling while I'm doing that?
Yep. All good.
Okay.
All right. These guys come out.
In play.
Yep.
I thought there was only 3.
No, there's 4.
Fuzzy.
There was 3 crates that you could see from your initial view.
And then they were there once you got closer.
Mhm.
I understand. Okay. Well, she doesn't have.
All right. Attacks. Okay, here we go.
No, they have a -1 wherever they are because they're around civil.
Correct.
Could at the end of Raylog's turn, could he have said like, "Hey guys, I got him over here."
Yeah, you're free
Sure,
action.
free action.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, well, we got something over here too.
I don't see him,
Oh,
but he's over here.
This is
Over where?
Keep after him.
Where's
big guy.
here? I'm here. There's nothing here. What do you mean there's one here?
I believe an 11 hits.
You're doing that with the
Sybil.
least
Sybil was
intelligent person
tumbling,
of the
so she
party. I
has
don't
a
know how
13.
good of an
Okay.
idea that is.
Mm-hmm. I can totally.
These are
Yeah,
medium
that's-
creatures,
yeah.
right?
asking
And
that.
that
Where's
is-
here?
A 14 and a natural 20.
On civil.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she's gonna enjoy that.
Wow.
This is slashing.
Yes.
Is the last one a pierce? Is a bite, or are they both swings?
What's that?
Are they both swinging, or the last one's a bite?
One is a swing and one's a bite.
So piercing
it's-
on the last one.
It's yes. It's
That's what I
slash
was-
and then bite.
Correct.
Seven points of slashing damage.
No, I don't believe in that. Okay.
And 8 points of piercing damage, and she makes a con save.
Yep, she made it. Roll
Okay.
6
Not a problem.
so far.
And Kara.
She's our hero. You're right in the middle of it. You're our hero.
10 to hit and 12 to hit.
Your DR's a 10, right?
My DR.
I tried to get
Is
it
a
to
10,
yeah, I
yes.
tried to get you to 11, but that's okay.
So 2 hits.
Maybe next time.
So slashing, you get 10 points of slashing damage.
Someone doesn't like you.
9 points of piercing, and I need a con save.
I can't do that. So roll 20 and roll low.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully under 10. The look.
That says 8. That says 8.
8?
That's
8's
success.
wonderful.
It's good.
8 is great.
Yeah,
That's
as you
far.
guys, as the enemies get harder, I add minuses to them, and then I also add a degree of success needed as well in order to pass, but these ones are not.
You've got a halo.
What is this? What is-
Oh, how weighty the crown of evil.
That's why I can't find it. It's level 1. There it is.
Struggling under the weight. They move like this. Throw the hoop forward.
Alright, and this one, last one's again, no, the last one is swinging at Raylog.
Ray the log.
Ray the Log.
It's for your sunshine stick.
Alright.
12 to hit and 17.
Yeah, they hit.
Okay. Nine points of slashing.
Daughter's got all kinds of things she could do.
And
No one's on.
5 points of piercing, and then a con save.
He passed.
Okay. All right. After that
Done.
is Kara.
At last,
At last.
a never-ending cycle. Okay.
It could be ended if you just stand there.
All right. So
Yeah.
I am there.
That'll end it.
Am I allowed to ask the question which of the Goonies is the weakest right now?
They're both equal.
All of
None of them
nobody's
have been
been
the
They just attacked
Gilius did take some damage, but you don't know where he is other than that Raylog said
Yeah,
that
goofy
he
boy.
has him over here.
He's not even relevant.
None of all these guys just came out of the cages.
He tucked the tail and run. Okay.
He's better now than
All right.
closet.
So what I would like to do is, unfortunately, everybody's close enough. I can't use my bow unless I back away. Let me see.
You have your dagger.
I know, but it's not my favorite.
No, you can't say it.
None of the pokey pokes are my favorite. But yeah, I think I'll dual wield. I can do that, right?
Yeah, a dagger and a
Dagger
sword.
and a short sword. Okay, alright. And I will strike towards the one that is
Like
behind.
lightning, strike twice.
I will strike towards the one that is behind Sybil.
Here.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. So I gotta do one for the dagger first, right? Dagger first.
Right hand, left hand, right hand. So however you want to do it. Short sword, dagger, short sword, or dagger, short sword, dagger.
I'm gonna do dagger, short sword, dagger,
Alright.
because the numbers are better. Okay. Alright. I have a 12, which is 9.
Miss.
You, bless is up. You get +2 to your
So you
attack.
have a +2 to that.
Oh, so instead of a 12, add 2, that'd be a 14,
14.
which is an 11.
Miss.
It hits. Did you say hits? Or
Miss.
Okay.
These
yes,
ones
you
are a
got it.
Oh,
little bit different.
Because of the spinies on them. You
Yeah.
get a little better DR.
Now for the short
But
sword.
you get a +2.
Okay, an 8, which is really a 10, which is still like 4. And then the dagger again. 11 plus 2 is 13, which is 10. Okay, so only one,
Alright.
which is 1.
You didn't hit
I don't think
anything.
you hit it.
Oh, I thought you
No.
got me all confused when
Nope. Miss, miss, and miss.
you enunciate.
Hit a
Alright.
12, you hit an 11.
You are able to move and whatnot if you want to. That's up to you.
12 or
I
13 or something.
You can use your bonus action to regret your life choices.
Can I move past that brazier and forward into the darkness?
It's actually lit up. over
I know it's more lit up than the map shows. but,
Here?
you know, yeah.
You
Where-
can, but you're going to take 2 opportunity attacks from either one from both of them. Because you
And
are
your
moving
DR is
out of
low.
combat.
Yeah, and your DR is low.
Okay. I'm just trying to like back away more
Yeah,
so that I have a chance
circumstances
with
kinda
the
rough.
bow. What if I back up diagonally back towards the?
Like here.
Okay, one's gonna swing at you, but you can back up.
I have.
I mean, you could.
I can take 6 blocks.
You essentially could have shot at the one at me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
well,
that makes total sense.
yeah, but the 2
But-
on
Well,
first.
I mean, you had your bow out.
What do you want to do?
I want
But
to
you
get
don't
back behind. See the brazier that's back
Oh.
into my right?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I want to be back there.
Well, these 2 will swing at you.
Yeah, these 2 are going to swing at you.
That's the whole idea.
Because you are in the
I'm
square next to them, if you leave
Their
that
combat
square,
zone,
like
they get a
here,
free attack.
or if you go here, this one's gonna attack. If you go here, that one's
So
gonna
what you're
attack.
saying is you asked me if I wanted to move, and now you're saying, oh, you don't want to move.
Well, we're saying
I'm
there's
just
a penalty.
asking what you want to do.
He's saying you shouldn't because of your low DR.
I just want to
and
make
you
sure
will most
I'm not
likely get
breezing
hit.
over something that you want to do. That's all.
He's telling you what would happen.
Yeah.
They get an opportunity to swing at you. They could fail. They could
Yeah.
hit you, and you don't know.
Or they just
I'm
double
going
tap
to
you.
take the risk just because I want to put myself in a better position.
So now the question is,
Right
do you
here.
want to go closer to where the boss went or farther?
I want to go right here.
Okay.
I know exactly
Okay.
where I
If
want
you
to
go diagonally just one, you can help
Yes.
flank with your teammate.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as long as I'm steadily backing.
Right, because you have a big lady that could take on the one in
Okay.
the middle.
Now,
If
now.
that's what she chooses.
We can't use the word big when it comes to ladies.
That's a miss
Not
because I rolled a 3.
It's
Larger?
not nice, Stan.
All right.
Okay.
Anything
Legal.
else?
Legal.
Anything else?
Not legal. Regal. No, I'm good.
You can hang on to it.
Okay. It's not gonna be my turn.
All right, Dothra. I don't know where the other one was. I
You
had
had
two of them.
two.
Yeah, I don't know. I left mine at home.
I thought it went in the
She's-
pencil case or something.
She's gonna.
Let's see.
It's gonna do a thing.
You go to the one in the middle and roll 20s.
Yep. It is in the
Yeah, she's gonna go after the one that
Help her
is
run.
by Rayla. Yep. She's gonna help her run.
She'll get swung at. But...
Why?
Well, the other guy swung at her, didn't he?
No one swung at her.
No, I mean Carl. The other guy missed. So, oh, this is top of the order though, isn't it? Brand new turn. So he would be able to
Okay.
swing.
Alright.
Alright.
It restarts when
their turn.
When their turn comes.
Okay, alright, so there are opportunities.
Yes, their opportunity is gone.
Okay. That wouldn't be high enough.
She's within my range. You get a +2 to your swing.
Okay. So I mean that first one would have hit a 9, so that
Yes.
doesn't work. This one hits a 13.
Hits.
She'll swing again. And that one's higher, so that would hit.
Okay. Give me some damage. Give me some damage.
Okay. So,
That's me.
so
Thank
that's
you, Weather.
she did 20.
20 points. All right.
Oh, that's
And
not right.
he's still up.
Yep.
Yeah, they have like 35. If not
Okay,
40.
so it's the same thing. So 20 points. And she will be tumbling.
Thumbelina. I'm creating water. I'm smacking
Okay.
a guy right in front of me.
Torbine.
Water in the guy's face.
Okay.
I rolled an 18, so
He drowns.
yeah. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 26 points of force damage. And he does a strength save with a -2. If he fails, he gets knocked back 5 feet.
Is there also another minus because of something you did?
On saving throws? No. So his target number.
Strength
You did.
save.
You did.
Strength
I
save?
thought you did something that.
It's his dex, I think. Let me. Yeah, -2 on his strength, right?
Okay. He passed.
He passed? Okay.
Yeah. Rolled a 6 and he needed a 10.
Okay, hey, that's good rolling. So, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Unless you're thinking something different, I don't want to.
I thought like so. Sybil did bless, or no, you did bless.
I did bless plus
Okay.
2 to hit.
What was like the -1? I think you said for the
Hinder. It's a minus for him to attack us.
just
But-
him,
But it's him. I don't
or is
think
it all?
Hinder is just the attack, not saving throws.
Is it just?
I think as you level up, it goes to saves as well.
It gets stronger.
Yeah.
Is it just the main guy, or is it an area effect?
Area effect.
Okay.
But they're 25 feet circumference around us. So that's everyone in this little battle. You're exempt. Your sister.
He still
gets-
would have made it because even with a -1 and then a -2, because of that, it would have made it a 9. And
Right. I
it's
just didn't know if that had something to do with. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I just
I
decided
just
to
didn't
do
know
my
if that had
water
something to do
thing.
with the
It's
water
gonna be my
thing.
power points, but it's gonna be constant. I keep using it because
Yeah.
it lasts.
Yeah.
So that's why I did it.
Okay.
I get to move.
Yep.
I will. Well, I don't want to hinder anyone else.
Don't forget to tell him all the bad things that'll happen if he moves.
Well, I can
You get
jump.
an opportunity attack.
Dishonor on you.
I don't want to
dishonor on
jump
your
because that
bear.
takes my bonus action. So, and I'm not going to leave because he can swing at me. I'll stand there and I'll tumble then.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's Sybil's turn.
Yep.
Okay, Sybil will attack the one she gets a bonus to attack. That's sandwiched. She pops up her staff, bonus
Okay.
action, and then she attacks. And they suck. She gets 3 plus 2 is 5. So that's 15. Let me get off this paper.
Stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stab.
Yeah. 15 hits a 13.
Hits.
The other one missed.
Okay.
So 1 hit. That's 2d6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 17 points of damage to him in the back, bludgeoning. Oh, good.
This one?
Yes, the one that's sandwiched.
Oh, she's using, how much was it again?
17.
17.
Yeah. So between the girls, they're gonna try to take that guy out.
Yep.
So, and when you attack, you get +5
Oh, I do
to
now.
your dice roll.
Yeah.
When you do.
Because well, that's if you stayed there.
Yeah, because the bless is +2 and your flanking +3.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's fine.
All right.
It's the only way she could have hit. Especially with those rolls.
You
Oh,
hear
and she's
shuffling,
tumbling, too.
Raylog, you hear shuffling in front of you as if the person that you have tried to block in here is attempting to get out of this area. So it's going to be a contested dex and strength check to see if you can keep him there or whether he's going to slip away.
No, he failed.
Okay, I think yeah, mine was just a standard success anyway. Okay, so you hear footsteps then go this direction. And then actually, you guys would. Well, I already you can't backtrack, so oh well. Because of invisibility and whatnot on the rules of invisibility, whenever you attack, you lose invisibility, and I totally forgot that. So this whole thing would have played out different, but I can't backtrack it. Crap.
Like you do.
I will just leave him there then.
I mean, it still would have been strength checks, and I didn't.
Yeah, he would have tried to get
So-
away anyway, and that would have been him getting free. I would say that you had him grappled to the wall, and he used a dex check to try to squiggle out. So it still plays out okay.
Okay.
After that, let's see. Yeah, he's he's gonna do that. All right, so you see him whip open his. He has like this cape, and that goes down over the front a little bit, almost like a vest. And he flips the vest open, and then you just see like a row of knives that are along his chest. And he just grabs them and starts throwing them in the direction of the group over here.
Okay.
These dice are not doing very well for me, so I'm gonna grab these. Oh, let's try these. There we go. That's a natural 20 and an 18. Kara, that is against you.
So I minus.
Hold on. I'm getting there.
One is double damage, and the other one is not. They're most likely to hit you.
I will be nice and not do the sneak attack on the already natural 20.
How undeceptive of you.
Well, would that have gone away since he's now technically visible?
But the way that sneak attack works is if somebody, an ally of his, is next to them, he still gets them.
Okay. That's right.
Alright, so you take 3, 10, and then 10 points, and then 4, 8, 9, 10. 20 points of piercing damage as a dagger comes flying into your back.
So much for sneak attack not happening.
And then, well,
Stab
now
you
comes the
back.
double now. For 11 points on the natural 20. And then I need you to make 2 con saves for me.
Okay. Hold the fuck.
Which is a 20.
Yep.
And
That
you
works.
Get to beat your 8 twice.
say that's a fail. Roll again.
A 5 out of
Okay. So 1 success and 1 failure. So with the failure, you're in the middle of combat and you get hit twice with these daggers, and then all of a sudden you can't move your body. Like your body is just like stuck in place, like you can't move.
fun.
All right.
With 13 current life points, is it any wonder?
How do you only have 13?
Well, I got hit. When was it? Like right from the get-go or something. Your guys hit me, and then you guys hit me again just now, and you hit
Yeah.
me with 20, and then you hit me with 11. You do the math.
Okay. All right.
No wonder I can't move. I've got that wonderful Freaky Friday 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm
So-
focusing on breathing
So what happened
right now.
is since he attacked me, his invisibility actually went away.
Yeah, I forgot that whenever you attack invisibility, it went away. So I was
But
like,
we still did
that
strength
wouldn't have
dexterity.
that would have changed how everything went. So, but I already had him do a dex check against his strength to try to get out of that, or try to get out of the area. So I was like, I'll just have it that he was grappled and he used a dex check to get out, and then. All right. All right. Other than that, he moves, and that's his turn then.
Creature bad guys.
Actually, oh yeah, he can do that. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Let's go with that. Since he can use
So
his
he
bonus.
moves well?
Well, he was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, no. 8, 9,
Yeah, same
10,
thing.
11, 12, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could go another square technically. Because he can use his bonus action to dash if he wants to instead of an action.
Okay.
Okay? Alright.
Yeah, so you
Raylo.
could have gone another 12, right?
What's that?
You could have gone another 12.
No.
Why not?
Oh, I guess, yeah,
Because
that
he's
would be
speed.
another 12. So yeah, he could if he wanted to. He's
So you
not.
just can't do anything.
Yeah, because he already did his attack with throwing the daggers. So,
So he can't do the dash. He already did the attack.
Yeah, he already did attack,
Yeah.
so he just moved
Okay,
He
after.
doubled
this
his
is
movement.
bonus.
He just
He
moved.
just doubled his movement. Because he can't do the double dash. Because he didn't attack.
Because he has boots of speed, which doubles his speed. So if he has 6 squares, he gets 12. But then if you dash, then that makes it another 12.
But he can't dash because he already fought.
But he can dash because he can use it as a bonus action. He can dash as a bonus action.
Because
Oh,
he has
he-
speed
Because
and
of
he
his
has
class.
boots.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
because of a class.
Well, then whatever it is, it is. I don't know what you can do. with
Raylo.
class, so. If this is scoundrel,
Yes.
then that's different than what I know.
Can I make it to him and try and like just jump at him? Like run at him and jump into him?
Actually, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It would have to be a dash.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a dash to even get there. These are gonna be stuck like right there.
Well, can he dash into him? Because we kind of did
Technically,
this before with
no,
Goblin.
because dash is just part of your movement.
It's just the idea. Anytime you make an aggressive move against someone, it's called
It's
an
an
attack.
action. Yeah, that's the.
It's a mechanic. It's not realistic.
Okay.
Because you can always plant one on someone right at the end of your, as far as you can run. In real life. They do it in football all the time. But because we have mechanics, we put any physical attack is an attack, and you can't attack if you use it in coordination with a dash.
And then the other systems, even with like a strength check or an investigation check, like that's your whole action. You don't even get to attack after that. So allowing
just
you guys
using
to do
those
like
checks.
multiple grapples and things like that is even.
But only because he's using them as
Well, then-
attacks.
Yeah.
That's how he's breaking them down.
So can he move over to the other doorway where we came in,
If
So
you
then-
dash, you can.
Yeah,
Right.
to block it.
and
Yeah,
then
right, okay.
and then
So
he'll
you're
just
making
be,
sure he doesn't make an exit.
Mhm.
Okay.
At least that way.
Yep.
Right.
All right.
And
Come
then,
back from where
and
he
then
came.
he'll be tumbling.
Okay.
There you
These guys' turn.
go. Yeah, they follow him. They're like pets. So he was never attacked because she went the other direction.
You roll to see where he
Yeah,
goes.
just take the dice if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, numerically that's nice for you, but I wouldn't see him doing it. But I see what you're doing. Sure, it's a flank. But he's in the middle of everywhere. I don't even see him wanting to go. I see him. A Vigon just went past him.
Yeah,
The other Vigon went past
I'm
him, and the
thinking.
Ranger left. I mean,
I'm thinking.
that's his immediate area. And he just saw his master go by. So, that's his world.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have him go towards Raylo.
That's his world.
Okay.
The twig on
Right.
the ground isn't even in his thought.
Torvine. It's like a 12 to hit.
Yeah.
No, I think so. So those miss.
These are just naturally aggressive. They're not even.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. Yeah.
This is against Sybil. 12 and 13.
13 hits.
So slash. Oh, that's this one. 10 points of slash.
All right. She would like to contest that. She's royal. She's
What?
Oh, you said 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Greylock. That's a 13 and a 14.
Yeah, they hit.
Now would be the time that elves hide. But she's too low level to make it worthwhile.
6 points of slashing.
He's like, where's the bludgeoning doing?
9 points of piercing and a con save.
Yeah,
That's a natural 20, so no.
Yeah, buddy. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that was a save. I'm sorry, I thought that was attack.
Nope.
Oh,
2 points of poison damage.
you got off light. That's cool.
All right. At this point, let's see. That was their turn. He's going to use a legendary action and do an attack.
Legendary action. Lucky us.
And this. I think that misses. So a dagger's thrown at Sybil, and it just whizzes by like her hair's flying from attacking and whatnot, and then you just hear this right through the hair.
She's thinking, oh, great.
Her hair's shorter now.
Yeah. Oh, I saved money going to the salon.
All right, Kara, you are paralyzed, but you can make another con save. Or wait,
I twitch ever so slightly.
Progress.
no, I misspoke. You cannot, unless
No
you're
twitch.
stuck.
No progress.
Yeah, you stuck.
Like I said, with 13 life points.
Oh,
is
okay,
in
so
one
she's
She's
round.
gotta talk to us to let us know, right?
Dothra. Yeah, she just kind of stands.
Pointed
She's not communicating
glare.
anything, so we don't know.
Dothra.
We're
Pointed
used
glare.
to it. We're used to
Oh,
A woman
it.
says
As
a
long as
lot
she gives
just
us some
by
flanking, I'm fine.
a woman says a lot just by a pointed glare. Just stare right at you.
Yeah, but we're
That
not
was
used to it constantly,
Okay.
though. Usually it's
She's trying to tell us something. I
Yeah.
can't figure it out.
Okay, she'll attack it.
maybe
Okay.
she needs a Heimlich.
Alright.
She's gonna eat those fireballs.
Give us some charades.
So she hit
Anything. Work with me.
Statue.
So I have a +2, right?
Yeah. You're 20.
yes, because of bless.
Okay. So then I hit an 18.
And it's
I hit an 11.
that misses.
And then I hit a 13.
That hits.
Okay.
2 hits.
What's your TR?
Okay, so...
Pretty sure your automatic damage knocks him down again.
Okay. Then can I do instead of my
Yep.
next swing, I can
Yep.
smash his head or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
cut it off?
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's gone.
Okay. Alright.
Little guy's turn.
Well, she still has movement and stuff yet.
Well,
For
yeah,
a minute,
she
I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, no, I do not.
Yes, you do.
You
You have movement.
all
You just
kinds of
can't.
potential.
I am breathing. That is my movement.
You're barely breathing.
At least you're standing. Yeah.
Can she go over to be flanking? I guess
With your brother.
have her go here.
Yeah. Wherever she can do be flanking your brother. I would say
I would
my
say
way.
at least one more.
One more.
Yeah.
Because it has to be opposing.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yep, and she'll be tumbling.
Okay, Torvine.
Okay, I'll hop. I'll use my 15-foot jump. I'll go over the guy in front of me and be on the other side of him.
Can you attack him while you're hopping?
Down the throat.
So
Just hop right over
Oh, like
him,
you jump
stay in
over
his combat zone.
and then
And then I'll blast him with water that way.
okay, go for it.
18. And 18 on the chart. And it's his dex. So, I mean, it hits a 19 normally.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And not as good rolls this time. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 points of bludgeoning. And a
Hold on.
strength check minus 2 to target. So he gets to roll 10 on the
16, you said?
Yeah, total.
That's a fail.
Okay,
Okay. All right.
And I will, since I jumped and moved, I'll step forward one in his face. And I'll tell him.
Okay. Sybil.
She's going to do what she did last time.
She gonna do what she do.
She hit the guy in front of you that apparently paralyzed him.
Didn't hit him hard enough.
Okay. That's a 14. Oh, I have to look at hers. 14. It's a DR 13 and
Hits.
12.
That hits.
Okay. It's so it's 7 plus this. Oh, 17 again. That's bludgeoning. So that's 34. Well, he also rejuvenated that too. And then
How much was it?
17.
Okay. Okay.
And then 11 more points. Okay. She has movement.
Yep.
Well, if she moves, something's going to attack her. But again, she would like to help someone out directly in front of her. She looks paralyzed. She has a vial of weak acid.
Yeah, I don't know.
How weak is it? We don't know. We
We'll
never
find
used
out
it.
by the gurgling sounds. And then we'll joke about it later. We'll all have a laugh around the campfire. She has... File. Bag. I don't know what she has to try to get rid of paralyzation. I don't see nothing.
Run into her.
Yeah. She'll go.
You just know that she watched as she got hit
She
by
didn't
2
move.
daggers, and then she just stopped moving. So it could
Okay.
be a toxin, it could be a poison.
The daggers are still in her.
Yes,
Okay.
in her back.
She will walk. I guess she'll get swung at. She'll step forward and over the body that she just knocked down. So George gets to swing once at her. To the left, yeah. And she'll go to the area where the daggers are in Carl.
It's a 10 to hit.
That's a miss by 1 point.
Okay.
Because he has a -1 too. I don't know if you do that. So she'll go where the daggers are stuck into Kara.
Okay.
Can she use a bonus action to pull them up?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll pull them out and put them in a side pouch thing, but she can't do anything after that.
Marie, roll a d4 for me.
At 4.
You take 4 points of slashing damage or piercing damage from Sybil pulling the knives out of you.
It's just like pulling arrows or whatever out.
Yep.
Right? But
It's still damage.
Yeah.
It's 2. I didn't do it twice. I was
Yes.
just gonna be whatever.
it's just the idea, don't forget, that this might be still emulating the poisons into you also. So you have to remove the venom maker sometimes. Oh, when she pulls it out, does it look like it was an empowerment thing or just poison when she pulled out like a liquid stuck somewhere?
Well, that empowerment thing's still up. there's no huge.
Okay, so this is real poison. Okay, all right.
This can be either a poison or a toxin.
Okay, and that's all she can do. She can't tumble. She used her bonus action, so that's where she is. So,
Okay.
good. Meat shield.
Sybil, now his turn.
That's all I could do.
He's gonna move. Yeah, why not?
See, I don't see.
He's gonna come around here, flank Dothra, and do attacks on Dothra. Eight plus 3. So that would be a 12 to hit, and the other one is.
He has a -1. Don't forget.
Yep. The other one is a 14.
Yeah, hit.
Both
They
hit?
both hit.
Okay, and then
You're
third
not
swing.
I am something.
Well, you mentioned
Third
that.
swing's higher than the other one.
You're a 9 usually.
Say that again?
The other one was higher than the highest one that I had at that point. So.
We need to raise your DR.
Alright.
Oh,
3, 10,
I mean, you did.
luckily by 1. Yeah. We can get other items.
10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 points on the first one.
Okay.
11 points on the second one, and a con save.
She has a healing potion.
And 10 on the third one. Third hit. Because he's dual wielding.
Okay.
His poison should wear off. Shouldn't it?
She gets to make a save every so many turns.
So it skips a turn every so often. But I mean, the blades he's using on her.
She passed.
Okay.
That's-
Con.
I mean, usually it's
What was the level of success?
reapply
Those are good.
poison if you keep using it.
Good success?
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, and then he's going to back over here. That's it. That's his turn. Okay, Raylog.
Kara, do you have any vials on you?
I have weak acid.
Any
I've
other
got
than,
weak acid,
than our special trainer?
and I've got
Can
an
Raylog
antidote,
reach him?
a basic antidote.
That's
Can
what,
Raylog reach him?
that's what we need.
So I will take out my
One.
hands that have the gloves of agility. No.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
You can go 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I don't see one that Kimberly doesn't have.
So then, can he try and pin him up against the wall?
Yep. Go for it.
Strength.
Yep.
He passed.
What's the success?
Look, it's a good one.
I think I beat you. Might as well just pull this thing out so I have
Well,
it.
even if he gets a good, it's equal. The defender wins. But with a barbarian, don't you win on a equal?
I have a major success.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I
Because
Yeah.
I think his dex is like
I can do it
it's
again.
up there. Yep.
Alright, that's better.
Mine's
That's
even
a-
better than it was before.
Oh,
Still.
Because
Still
you
a
drank
major.
the stuff.
mines are great.
Okay. Again?
Yep. That
Same thing.
that didn't pass.
I'm rolling like 6s and 4s. All right.
You know who's laughing?
All right. These guys' turn. That one's turning. This one's getting up. Okay, Torvine.
It says the opponent on a bear hug. You're doing bear hug, which is the grapple, right? The bear hug. You're doing bear
Yeah.
hug.
I mean,
Okay. It says
Not to pin them down.
your strength check against their strength. You make a strength to resist the grapple. Not dex, but strength.
Is that to like
For the
get
bear
that?
hug.
That would be to like get out of it. Because like the strength check to avoid.
Well, that's
Well,
for him
you
to oppose
use a
it,
strength to
so
resist
he
it.
couldn't-
I know,
Right.
but there's a difference between like
You would have
him
2 checks the way
holding
you do.
him and having to use like a strength or whatever. Like I feel like there would be more than just.
Well, what I'm saying, you would have 2 checks. One is to do it, and the other one is to see if you can hold him with your strength. Where the bear hug is just one action. In other words, I'm able to wrap around you, and you just have to repel it. That's what the bear hug is. You don't have to say if I strike or not. It's I am striking, and you have to repel it. That's the way bear hug is. Grapple with someone else might be different, but with a barbarian, it's the initial I am grappling you, but you have to resist it. And the resist
so
is
he doesn't
strength.
even get to like he can't
To
make
dodge.
a dex check
No.
to like.
There's no dodge for the barbarian grapple.
Okay.
And let me look for the what was it, bruiser or what do you call it? You were last
Brawler?
one? Brawler. I think that's similar. We don't have a dodge incorporated before you do the stream.
I understand. I'm just.
If that's because you would have to do 2 checks for you to see if and that would be like 2 bonuses to do that many type of checks in an action. So either you do an action to hold him or an action to get him, and that's the way you're doing it. So this just talks about strength. It has nothing to do with dex. For both of them, for the brawler and for the barbarian.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
I'm doing it for flavor of him trying to grab him and
Yeah.
him using.
That's fine.
He's not that strong, so he's using his dexterity of moving out of the way of him
Yeah,
reaching.
because he's a
for him.
rogue.
Yes, that's why I'm doing it that way.
Right. So your strength, you're just saying if he gets him, he doesn't have to roll to hold him because I have.
If he wins at a strength check, like it's his best stat against his best stat of trying to avoid a physical confrontation.
So that way you can do 2 separate.
And if he
types of-
has him, then he has him, and he can do whatever he wants. But once he
What
has
I'm
him,
saying is he's not strength checking against it. He's using his best stat against it. That's a physical stat. That's what you're
Right,
saying.
but to his
Yeah.
point, I mean, I can see someone actually doing that to get out of the
this
way.
is big
Right.
muscular guy
But-
versus Mr.
But once he
quick
has,
and
sure.
on his
But
feet.
once he has him, he would still use his best stat, or would he be strength on strength? If he has him actually in the grapple, once he
I would
overcame-
like if I had a creature or a character that was able to do that, I would give you the option of either strength or dex to try to wiggle
So
out
that's
of it,
what I'm saying.
or strength
You
to try to
you
break
won't do
out of it.
strength versus strength. You'll do your choice. If you think your highest thing is dex, then I'll let you use the
Yeah,
dex.
I would give you guys
Yeah.
the choice as well.
I mean, I could see Dex
You can't
to
wiggle
avoid
out of
from
a
getting
place.
it. I would think
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
held in it, you'd have to
Yes.
strengthen your.
Yes.
I would agree. I would agree
Yeah.
to.
You
to
can't
an
wiggle
extent.
out of a vice
and
once
we
it's
can do
clamped
that.
on you.
We can
That's
do
the
that.
whole idea.
We can do that.
Yes. I agree with that, and I see your flavor the way you're talking about to resist it until you get grappled. Right, because that's the target, and can you hit the target, and then can you hold it once you can hold it, and that's strength on strength. I see both. Yes.
Yeah, I think initially his, and then it's strength to get out.
Right. Got to hit the target first before you can overpower with strength. Correct. Okay.
Okay. So
long as
then
we
we
see
are
eye
to them. So these two are against Torvine.
So you have to start rolling ones.
Pretty sure those miss. I'm like getting 10s and 11s here for you.
Yeah, they're average swings.
All right, Kara, you are paralyzed, and you are the first thing in front of this one.
Because he got back up because she didn't kill him.
Yep. Let's see. He has a -1.
But she has no dex.
True.
What's your dex?
Bonus.
It's right there on.
For your
Nope.
nope for
Farther.
your DR. What's Dex?
There's
That
no
makes up your
dex mod.
DR.
+4.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
makes
have
it
a
easy.
6 DR.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that still hits.
What did you
Everything
roll?
That'd be
hits
11.
me today.
Yeah, that still hits. So
That's
I
what
have
I
one
get for
hit.
standing
You don't
in
have-
the middle of a
You don't have
category.
all of your you don't have all your DR,
Mhm.
and you have a low DR on top of that.
7 points of slashing. He
So-
somehow reaches
So
for you
she
to
would
bite
have to
but
do
misses.
a con save because she's
No.
not for below half. Because she was 9, now she's 2.
Yep. Go for it. Con save.
Okay.
So she only had like 10 points.
She had 9 points.
Yeah, she didn't have
Yeah.
any life.
Because every time he rolls for those
Yeah.
guys, I smell it. Small word.
You have one of the lowest DRs
9.
No, she failed.
by
No,
one.
no. It's a shock. It's a percentage.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
System
you said
shock.
a
You're
con
right.
save.
Well,
Well, that's what I
my
said.
fault.
That's my
fault.
that's
so
my
no,
bad.
no. You were on the same page.
Two
You're on the
ones.
right
I
page.
knew I was on the
Now
right
go to
page.
your Constitution, and there should be a percentage. No, 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 no.
Nope.
Constitution, and then
Percent.
go over to system percentage or
System
shock
shock.
percentage or something.
Shock 50.
Okay, so you have to roll below 50.
Percent. Usually roll high.
68.
Yep.
Okay. So you topple over.
Would she if she's
Look,
paralyzed?
guys, I moved.
She's been standing so I
Okay, so you see her eyes
Roll
go
back.
shut, and she's still stuck there.
Guys, I moved.
She can't do a deck save, she keeps balance.
I moved.
So,
This is true.
So,
All right.
Look, guys, I moved. Bonk.
the standing corpse.
Now this one's for Dofra.
My goodness.
That's a 14 and a 10.
The 10 misses.
Okay. Slashing.
First miss of the day.
Oh, I've been missing. What are you talking about?
On
10.
her
Don't
10
tell
points of
Carl
slashing
you've
damage.
been
and Raylon. 10 points. Okay.
Okay.
That's the wrong person.
All right, and then Kara, you are unconscious. So,
Obviously.
So what do you
roll
do?
Roll another system shock.
So
See
that
if you
would-
come back to consciousness.
That'll
Percentage.
see if you're not bleeding out anymore.
I'm coagulated.
You're not dead. You just
A 12.
you fell over or you
I got
blacked
that.
out.
Yeah,
You
you're
blacked out.
stabilized now.
So now you come back to consciousness, but everything's because
Bad dream,
Yeah.
bad dream.
Mirage.
yeah.
And next turn you get to do a saving throw to see if you get over your
All right, Dothra.
See how that goes.
She would like to use a healing potion.
Okay.
That can be a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay, and it's a 2d4 plus 4. Right.
2d4 plus 4.
Okay, so 10. Could she also eat berries?
Yeah, but you're gonna start eating into your action because you already used
Right,
your
no, I-
bonus action.
Mm-hmm. But she can have.
How
could
many
she-
berries do you have?
I have 15.
Roll a d4. I'll let you do 2 handfuls or whatever, and whatever you roll on the d4 is how many berries you get.
3.
Okay, so that's 1. So you can either you have
So
an
that'd be
attack left, or you can try to do more berries.
So she'll just do that for now. So so that's 6. Because you said 2 handfuls.
It's 2. I was gonna have you roll a d4 for each handful, so that's 1 handful, which is 1 bonus action of you reaching in and grabbing some, so you get 3 berries.
Okay, so that's with the bonus action of my healing potion. You let me grab
Correct.
3
Yes.
berries.
Yes.
Got it. And each one's a point.
Yeah. Or however many berries are worth. I think they're all.
They're 1 like point apiece.
Yep.
Yeah.
And 1 meal apiece too, so you're very satisfied.
You're very satisfied.
Okay.
Unlike normal humans or a Vigon, so you're much like the halflings of Lord of the Rings, where.
Yeah.
How many did you eat? 3?
Okay, so she's going to.
You have 1 attack left if you want to take it.
Okay. So you were saying this 3 and the
That
bonus.
was part of your action because you already used the bonus action to drink a potion. So then you were eating into your action to use as a bonus action to reach in and grab berries. So the bonus action portion took some of your attacks away. So now you have an attack.
So she dual wields. So
she gets an attack.
1 attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, if you weren't dual
So
wielding,
it doesn't eat into 1 of the 3.
No, it's 2. I'm doing it 2. I'm penalizing for
Right.
eating into it.
So she is a +2, right? And so she
Plus 2, yep.
hit a 16.
That hits. This one has not been touched yet. But he's gonna get touched!
Yeah.
Good.
That's 25.
25!
You got touched.
He done got touched! Okay.
And she is tumbling.
Okay. Torvine.
Alright. I'll do my water blast how I got again.
Water blast!
17.
Not to be confused with
Eldritch blast!
No, okay. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points.
Can't do a save that he unconscious.
Okay, I'll go up. Can I do to try to
What
break his
does your thingy cost in action?
standard action?
Okay, so you can go up there, but
Yeah.
you're not able to.
When I was aiming, could I aim to make sure I was doing his head, try to knock it off his shoulders? That 17 was a nice aim.
I mean, it's not designed
force.
for that.
Well, it's like sandblast. You're forcing the area to do force damage to that one pinpoint spot.
I mean,
Even if I did a cold shot, I would have hit it.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Just because of him flying back and whatnot.
Well, he
I
flies
don't
back
know.
after
I
he
don't-
loses conscious.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
How
gonna
much
be
do you
enough
think it needs
force.
to be snapped off at the cortex?
I'm for the regular try of like trying to behead them or smash in. I'm just
Or
doing
just
a
snapping
strength.
them.
I'm just doing a strength
Correct.
check.
Yeah.
But that's an extra effort to
Okay.
actually try
Then I will get on him and
to hold him down.
yeah.
Okay.
So that way next turn I can do that.
Okay.
Because I don't want to revitalize.
Yep. Okay. Sybil.
Sybil, knowing that the guy got back up and hit the person she pulled the daggers out of, she will step to the side and over and attack him with her stick.
With the stick!
This way or this way?
You're by the cages. Alright, 19 and a 14. And she gets +2, so that's a 16. We'll get back to her. I think they. a 17
Hits.
and 14. 14 plus 2.
Do
is 16.
damage for me for the first hit.
Okay.
Just because he just got back up, so.
14 points.
Okay, so he's down.
She'll go for the head to break it.
Okay.
That's cocked. 18. That's
Okay.
above her strength.
So he's unconscious.
Yeah, she'll do the same. She'll get on him, making
Okay.
sure he doesn't get back up.
Okay.
So that way she can try it again.
Okay. His turn.
Yeah, she can't really tumble, I guess. Okay.
For 2 attacks on Dothra. Or 3 attacks. Actually, let's just do 1 attack. That is a. Oh, that's a +3, so 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. Six. 10 points. Ten, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 and 4 is 21. 21 points on that. You do get an attack of opportunity as Raylock as he zooms around
Okay.
you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Does he have the +2?
He actually has an increase to it, so it's not just +2 because of his boots. He gets another plus because of opportunity attacks. So just tell me what you had. I'll tell you if you.
No,
had.
do I get a +2 because of the area effect?
I don't think it reaches you. Where's it? Is it from Torvine, the bless?
Bless is Toravine, 25 feet.
Oh, then probably not.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So then he hit a 10.
Yeah, that's a miss. And then Dothra gets one because he came up, stabbed her once, and then left. So she can use a reaction to swing back if she wants.
Okay. Nope. That's too close.
Okay. Sybil, this is against you. That's a 13 and a 14.
Yeah, hit.
11 points and 9 points.
Okay, she made her 2 con saves.
And then she makes a con,
Correct.
just one con
Oh,
save.
well, I rolled a 2 on the first one, then a
Okay.
6. So.
What was the success?
The
on
success?
Yes.
I think she needs a 13. She rolled a 2.
Okay, yeah, she's fine then. Alright, and then
Yeah, it's a major success.
okay.
She gets to
That's
swing at him.
Yep.
18. 19, 20, because so unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty. Happy dirty 20. 20 hits a DR of an 18.
That hits. Very nice.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh, 16. That's okay. All right. After him is Raylock.
Can you try and grapple the guy again? See, able to get close enough?
1, 2, 3, 4. Go for it.
Okay. You got a natural 3.
Natural 3.
It looks like a natural miss.
That is a flawless.
Flawless.
Woo!
Yeah.
I only got a great success, so yeah.
This
Okay.
time. This time.
And then can you like put them on the floor?
Sure.
You
Okay.
squeeze for damage? Which
Sure.
you
Can I do that? Squeeze
Go
for
for
damage.
it.
So I just
I
do I
don't
just
know what the
automatically?
damage is.
1d6 plus your strength.
Okay.
Bonus.
I don't
For
have
damage.
d6. So. 1d6 plus strength. So a total of 10.
Okay.
10 points of python damage.
Boa constrictor.
Okay. Their turn.
It'll say, I got him over here.
How fast do they regenerate? I mean, they were down like 10 points.
They go down to 0 and then they regenerate.
That's what we're talking about. They don't have extended negative points?
I don't. Yeah.
You don't believe in
I'm
that?
not. I'm not doing extended for them just because it gets.
Okay.
It's because regardless, with negative,
Yeah.
they're gonna come back. It's not like you're gonna
They-
take them down negative too much. You either kill them or they come back.
Well, the whole idea is they would just lay there longer.
I know.
Okay.
I get it. So those ones.
That's why they keep popping up like daisies. Like Moonlight.
That one's gonna attack Dothra, and then the other ones are going to.
So I would think we'd be down. Like,
Yeah, I just
like
wasn't
there.
gonna lay you guys down. That's all.
It looks lazy.
I need this paper. This is against Dothra. A 13 and 14.
Yeah, they hit.
It's 5 points of slashing. And 6 points of piercing and a con save.
So 5 and 6, so 11. That is too high.
Okay. So you take 2 points of poison damage. Okay, and the other ones come to consciousness. The Torvine and Sybil are on top of. But
So
do not
we
get
get to
their.
roll strength?
On your turns, you will.
Okay.
You'll get to. They don't attack or anything. They just regain their life points at the end of their turn. All right, Kara,
Yes.
you're still paralyzed, but you get to make a con save.
Woo.
See if you break the paralyzation or not.
This is the 20 side. I know
Yes.
I know the dice is 20 side. I'm
Yes.
saying this roll should
Yes.
be
Yep.
20.
Yep.
I did.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you.
Yep. 6.
Hey, what do you need? An 8? Hey, that's a success. So you are no longer paralyzed.
Finally.
But you're very ouchy.
Of course, I know. I'm quite tender.
So what do you want to do?
I would like
Tender
to
rock.
You
get
do not
up.
have an action, but you have movement, and bonus action, and free action.
Can I use?
I can't see what that is. My basic antidote. Okay. For
See.
bonus action.
Yes. Okay.
So you chug your basic antidote.
And then I.
Now you have a free action and movement.
A free action. Okay.
And there is a gremlin on the floor that Sybil's on top of.
Is
you
the
have
one
movement.
over by Dothra still alive?
Yes.
Okay. So,
You have movement and a free action. Free action's like changing weapons or something.
yeah. I'm switching to the bow and arrow. I'm far
Okay,
enough
and
away.
are you moving?
I feel like I should. The one that's on the floor in front of Sybil. Can I get past him?
It will get an opportunity attack, but it's gonna have minuses to it because it's on the
Okay.
ground and it's being held.
Where's the fishy fashion? Fishy fashion. I'm going to move this way
Okay.
so that I actually have an angle.
Okay. Make an opportunity attack.
Now that I've chugged my antidote, what am I at?
Well, what is your antidote?
What do you mean, what is it?
Well, read what it does. Okay, so it misses. It doesn't give you any health back.
Yeah.
But what is it?
I'm immune and resistant for the next 5 minutes. Clear as mud.
Fog contains an antidote that works on most poisonous toxins. When consumed, it cures the poisoned condition and stops any basic damage over time poison effects. The consumer also is immune to poison condition, basic damage over time poison effects, and is considered resistant to poison for 10 minutes. So any poison damage you would take, you can't be poisoned, and you only get half damage on any poison damage that you get. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
So you're
what I
basically
said.
immune to everything poison related for the most part.
Yeah, that's
Like if there's poison
My
damage, you'll still
understanding.
take damage, but it's only half.
that's what's my understanding.
Yep. Okay.
My
So then you move Dothra. You're up.
Okay. She's gonna attack that guy.
I'm gonna attack that guy.
She's a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
She had a 14.
Hits.
That is 22.
Okay.
And then she finish him off.
Yep. Strength check.
That's a fail.
Okay.
She do it again.
Yep.
That pass.
Okay. Yep. That one's the one.
She will be tumbling.
Okay. He's gonna do a legendary action, do an attack. La 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 la. 13 to hit on Sybil.
Going
Who's
after
doing the legendary attack?
He is. He's turning around, taking a dagger that's on front of him, and just throwing it.
Yeah, I guess he'd want to do that. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. She's an 11.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. She rolled a 10 for a con save. That's a pass. Oh,
Hold on, it's gonna be a specific.
yeah, Kevin.
It
She
is
probably failed.
11 points of piercing damage, and then
It's a good success.
these ones are just a regular con save, I think.
Okay,
I
that's
could be wrong. Let me read it here.
Those
Yeah,
10,
it's just a con
those
save.
10 points?
Yeah, 11.
11s. Okay. That hurt.
Okay. Now we go to Torbine.
Okay. He's blasting his water down on the guy. I mean, he's making
Just
sure.
like, here, roll some damage, and depending on the damage, I will.
Okay. Knock his head off. That's what
I'll have
want to
it to like basically like disintegrate it
Okay.
because it's like power washing it. Like
Correct.
here, it's like Iron Man going up and just going.
Okay. 16, 19, 21
Yeah,
points
you're
of
fine.
straight water
Yep.
on.
So you just.
Yeah.
It's just.
Okay. Okay, because he was manhandling everything, he was able to concentrate. Okay, he gets to move. He'll get up and he will get on the other side of her holding him down. I know
Okay.
she's sort of on him, but he's getting on alongside to make sure he's continued to be held.
Like that.
More in between the Vigon and, yeah, right there.
Okay.
Okay. And she's gonna use her. She's gonna she kind of like drops the stick,
Okay.
and she pulls her sword out and engulfs it in flame.
Okay.
And
This time you try to use. She used bless the last time that she used it, and this time when she uses bless, the sword does not catch on fire.
it will not ignite.
It will not ignite.
Okay, then she'll just go for the neck and chop his head off.
Okay. Go for it.
14.
I mean, I would give you just
16.
a strength check just to see if you can
Okay.
just.
I rolled a 20. She didn't get it.
Do you want to do the attack instead and just do like damage on it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. I feel bad because you already rolled for an attack.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me see what her damage with the. Wrong pick. There we go. It is which is the scimitar.
No, it's
Rapier.
rapier.
Rapier. I call it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 points.
Okay.
It's all
It gets partway through the neck, but does not go all the way through.
Okay. She's a little disappointed because the last time she got fired, and she knew that's how we could kill them at 0.
She hears
What?
a voice in her head, a familiar voice from the sword saying, "I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as I used to be, and I can't do that again."
She'll
Not
say,
at this point.
then let's kick it up a notch in the future. I'm looking forward to this. I'm counting on you.
She doesn't hear a response.
Yeah, that's fine. He can wallow. He let her down. That she's taking it out on him now. She was
Okay.
counting on that.
Okay. All right. So that was Sybil. Now it's his turn. He's gonna do. He really doesn't like Raylog pinning him down, so he's just gonna start jamming his swords right into your.
But he's grappled.
He can still attack, can he? As a grapple.
I mean, aren't his arms restrained?
That's up.
And he's
Isn't
pinned
it-
against the
isn't that
ground?
just his movement 0?
Um,
Restrained is like when you can't. do
Restrain
anything.
and grapple can be two different. It matters how they describe how they grapple. If they were able to, if you say they want to specifically pull his arms down while he's grappling, then that would be a harder target because it's like a called shot.
Yeah.
If he did not, then he can flail. Like you said, he just can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because
I want to minimize any movement possible.
so,
Okay.
under the understanding that's up to you how you want to recant or just say, well, at the moment, we'll just make sure in the future that's
Yeah.
a
We
thing
need.
we.
So,
If we want to
what is it I
restrain
need
him,
to?
it's grappling is just bringing them down to 0 movement.
Okay.
So that's holding you in place, like someone big putting their hand on your head and
Yeah.
you can't go anywhere. But
But that's a
I'm
normal
like-
grapple.
that's grappling.
I'm like
But
hugging
if
him.
you are
He's doing the parallel.
if you're making it so that they can't
Mm.
attack, move, or anything, that's like being buried underneath a column or something, and you literally can't do anything. Like being swallowed and going down in the esophagus, like you're literally like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Because
I know,
he's
but
a barbarian.
You need to specify that as
A
well.
barbarian,
Oh, okay.
other than a regular person trying to grapple, a barbarian targets. I'm not saying it's going this time. I'm just saying a bear hug is restraining not just motion but movement. So that means like a shark. They don't want to get bit also, so they only approach things from a certain direction. They're making sure they won't be able to flail. They're incapacitated with a bear hug. It's more on that end instead of just
Then
restraint.
okay, then he's restrained then.
A
So-
barbarian is
Like he
different.
would have to do a strength check to do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, and
Yeah, yes,
again,
because
it comes
that's
down
why
to
he's
the
a barbarian.
wording of it, of whether or not the ability is a grapple or whether it's a restrain. And if it's a restrain or a grapple, then it also needs to be specified of what size creatures can
Yeah,
be done.
but again,
too.
you're-
'Cause
you're
if it's a
calling
huge
the
creature
name grapple.
and you're grabbing onto its leg,
Right.
that's not stopping.
But he's not grappling it. He's bear hugging it.
I
That's
know.
out of those categories.
I know.
That's why
But-
it's hard to pinpoint how you want to see because you only see
So
from
are we
the
going
other
to
two categories.
equivalent a bear hug as a restraining thing for whatever the size creature is that's doing
If
the
it's
move?
humanoid and he's able to wrap around it, the I word, what? The incapacitate. That's what the bear hug does.
Okay,
and he
so it's a
squeezes it
restraint.
until it tries to break loose. It can't break loose unless it gives that
What
strength
size
check.
creatures can he restrain?
One size larger than him. And
So
roll.
he can do a giant if he wants to.
Yes. As long as he can wrap his arms around it, he can do it. In that category. Usually barbarians can hold something within their strength category to hold.
Okay.
So, yes.
Alright, so he has to do a strength check against your strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for this?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Dex is his big thing. And that
I mean, the
was-
strength isn't bad either, but
right,
he's
but
better
that
at
wasn't
dex.
Sure. And that's why it was favored.
You did a good.
Mine's a major. I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
The dice favor in the direction it goes. That's the way it goes.
Alright,
The dice.
so. And that's.
That means you're ungrappled. You're
I know.
unfettered now. You broke loose from his bear hug.
Yeah.
He can go wherever he wants. But that was his action.
Yeah.
Break
So
loose.
now he's gonna move. Okay. Do a dex check to see if he can do that, which is no problem. Okay. All right, and that's his turn then. Raylog, you're up.
Okay. Would I have had a attack of opportunity again?
Yep.
He left the combat zone.
That wouldn't have been high enough.
Okay. And that one is still. But he gets to take attacks. He's got to do civil because civil's on top. I think it's like a 10 and 11 to hit, and I don't think those hit her. Though I don't know if she can be tumbling technically when she's on top. What's Sybil's DR without tumbling?
11.
Okay, so 1 would hit.
Does she appreciate it?
9 points of slashing as it just claws at her.
Did you say it was my turn?
No, because you. Yeah, it was your turn. My bad.
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead.
Because I did attack of opportunity and then.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Alright. So he's way over there.
Yeah, he didn't like me. Bear hug.
Yeah.
Unless you really love the other person. That affection wasn't appreciated.
So is that guy down in between the two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're trying to finish him off, but the strength check didn't snap his neck. And we didn't get
I
fire.
would like to go after him again. So kind of,
Okay. I'll let you get through here, but you need to make a dex check to go over.
Okay. I passed.
Okay. That's as far as you get unless you're dashing.
Can I dash behind him?
Mm-hmm.
So there's room to fit behind him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll block his path.
Okay.
And I'll be tumbling back there.
Okay. Kara?
When I look down there, do I see anything? Anybody coming or anything down there? Okay.
Nope, you just see tunnel.
Okay.
Okay. Me turn.
Yep.
All right. Trying to think. I'm back there. The guy who's in front of Sybil, is he just like paralyzed, flat, or is he quote unquote
He's
really
grappled.
dead?
He's grappled. So that means that he can't move, but he can attack.
Okay. Alright. But I can definitely reach him with my arrow from there. So that's what I
If you
would.
shoot him, he has increased DR because he is prone.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that I can still do some damage.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Since my current life points are 2, I'm not gonna try to push the envelope. Don't know
Just
if you
let
got
me know.
that memo, but I'm not doing it. I'm keeping my distance, but okay.
I'm just giving you every piece of information.
Let me see. An 8, which is an 8.
An 8 misses.
Yeah. I had a hunch, but I wanted to try anyway. I would like to scooch this way.
Okay.
When I get to that block.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The next one.
6.
Yeah. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
My turn's up.
Okay.
Turns out.
That end he's going to.
Now the guy on the ground just attacked Sybil.
Yeah.
Doesn't that change the turn, or
I mean,
well, who's after the creatures?
her. She just went.
Yeah, and she's not the last.
She is.
Oh, okay.
And now going to the top of the order, but I'm going to use a legendary action that he has.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I forgot about those.
I have one of those too.
You're just so modest, you don't use them.
Right. I'm being
appreciate
nice.
Yeah. When I get higher levels, I'm
He's gonna turn around
I
and
can eat a lot of
attack you.
food.
It's a superhero thing.
Yeah.
So who are you attacking?
I'm attacking Rayball.
Okay.
14.
That hits.
13 points.
Oh,
Roll your count.
what?
Piercing.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay. Dolpher's turn.
Alright.
I can't believe it's
Uh,
4:30.
She would like to go up to the guy and
4:30?
try and pin him down.
You thought it was later? Like 6?
She would like to restrain him from moving
Ooh,
and,
bonus.
yeah,
Okay.
Tear him in half.
and from moving and attacking.
Okay. So this is gonna because you're trying to specifically do something versus just grappling him and trying to make it so that he can't attack and whatnot. This is gonna be more difficult because she's not using a bear hug.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
he being bear hugged now, or just?
No,
grappled?
she's trying
Well,
to
then-
grab him and
him.
restrain him.
Well then.
Well, she's not a barbarian. She's a fighter.
Well then,
I know.
I guess could she? I guess just hold him in place
Yeah,
and
she
not.
can try to grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a strength.
Because she can't do the bear hug like a.
Right.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
She can try
So
to do
she-
like a grapple and
Yeah.
be specific and hold his arms
Yeah.
and restrain him, but it's
Right.
going to be more difficult.
She'll just grapple him for right now.
Okay. Strength check against his dex.
Okay.
Natural 1.
He's being held right now, though.
No.
That's flawless. Oh, I thought he was being held.
Nope. He just
Oh.
ran. He dashed behind.
I got you. Okay. I got you. And he couldn't do anything because
I
that's
mean,
an action.
she got a great. And you said you got flawless.
Yeah.
I got a flawless. I got a natural 1.
Should you do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. She
That's
got
great.
major.
Oh, dice like you.
So I got
She wins on her
major.
defense. Equals.
She also got a major. She rolled a 3. She needed a 14.
I needed a 15. So.
Okay.
Pretend
So
you're
yours is
attacking.
Mine's actually a flawless.
Yeah.
So, he's somehow squirming.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And she swing at him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She'll do that.
Let you guys do multiple
And we
strength
have-
checks.
we
and
still have that
whatnot,
+2?
and then I just take one
Yeah,
strength check.
that's always
and then-
nice.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She still has that +2? Or yes, she's in range. Or is
Yeah,
that
she's in range of Torvine.
Yeah.
okay? She would have hit a 9, so no. She is tumbling.
Okay. Torvine,
Okay, strength check.
go for it.
Yeah, round about in 13. Snap his head up.
Okay.
I also have the ranger looks really weak over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
So hey, you look it. I appreciate you looking that way too.
Uh-huh. We are not doing get up.
So I
You're not doing get help.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. Well, I can't do healing wounds. I already did a snap to someone's scrawny little neck. But I do have the amulet. Door. Can someone get the door, please?
Oh, it's locked?
Oh.
Yeah. I locked it after she got back. Kimberly gave me the amulet of the cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
As,
I don't know, did she?
yeah, she did. When we split up,
I'm like,
when
if
we
they're
were
coming
back
at
at
4:30,
Kings Harbor, she
and
gave
it's
it.
Greg, then it's probably
Yeah.
or Glenn.
So where it doubles the
Oh, yes.
attribute bonus
There you
of
go.
the, as a healing.
Yep.
Yeah, but I have to do something in my turn though. It isn't a bonus action. It adds to whatever your blessing is for healing.
Correct.
And I have to use a standard action. I just finished that guy off in my standard action.
Correct.
I don't know what you have over there, Carl, other than you just drank something.
I
Took an
skipped
antidote.
Oh. Correct. Because I have a healing potion.
I have pouch of holding, vial of weak acid, coin of repulse,
Okay.
medallion of cold. What a nice pack.
Okay, I'll go over to her and hand her a vial of potion. A vial of potion? Why did you say that? A vial of healing.
A thing of thing.
Vial of healing, I think.
I got a potion of vials.
Chug this down because I already got rid of the bad guy on the ground and I can't
Like
heal
you've
it.
had one too
So
many
here's a
bad
potion of
bears?
healing. You can
Vials,
drink in a
vials.
bonus action next turn.
Okay, so I can use it next turn. Okay.
And
And it will be my whole turn, but
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take one more step this way. There we go. And I will tumble and stay there.
Okay.
He
Sybil?
somersaulted into the
Sybil?
square.
Do the Vigons look really bludgeoned?
Which is
Dothra's
less
the
than
closest
half.
one.
Dothra does.
Dothra does?
Less than half.
I mean, they're both less than half.
They're such big shields.
Yeah, but
Dothra is almost a third.
but Sybil is also very low. Also, she's almost. So
Well, I mean,
she's gonna.
you helped her, right?
I gave, and then she'll go over in
Did the
where
audio
Torvine
in too?
is, because it's better to be
Did
in
the
a group
audio in too?
instead of all by yourself.
What's up?
She'll move her behind Torvine. Yeah. And she'll heal herself over there.
Okay.
and she has a bonus. She will tumble.
Okay.
So, and that's her turn.
All right.
Let me see her heal.
He's gonna take attacks on. Dothra seems the weakest at this point, so. But he also doesn't like the fact that Raylog's just been chasing him around the whole time.
He's trying to make friends.
I hug all my friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
8 for 12 points. She gets back.
16 and 17 to hit.
Yep. They hit.
I need a con save.
Okay.
And then another 16.
Pass with the con save.
Okay. Uh, 11 points.
Okay.
Another 11. And 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And you guys both get opportunity attacks from him or
So it was
against
11,
him?
11, 13.
Yes.
Okay. Who? Oh, the Vikings.
Dothra and
Okay. That was a natural 20. Dothra.
You're not allowed to have those.
Oh, okay. Well, I had one on one of my
Black
saves. Okay. It's 27.
Okay.
Raylog is a mess. Didn't roll very high. It was tripled.
It's supposed to be the ability check.
Okay.
No, I meant on the damage.
Uh,
for the double.
Yeah, it's always
Raylog.
nice to do more.
Raylog's turn.
Okay.
Does he look bludgeoned? Bloody?
Not quite.
Not really, no. We
Not
haven't
quite.
really been attacking him.
We've been concentrating on the other critters in the middle of the room.
I've been chasing him around.
Yeah,
He's
you've
gonna
been-
go after him again.
You also notice, you've been noticing because you've been the one that's been being attacked and being running around after him. One of his swords, when he attacks with it, part of the damage, whenever he damages somebody, the blood from the wound seeps into one of his swords, and it seems like he gets rejuvenated a little bit.
Only one of them.
So he gets healed from one of his swords.
Yep.
Well, I do notice the Dothra is pretty hurt, so I'm gonna give her a potion. Yeah, 'cause I do have a potion. So I'm gonna give that to her. And then she will use it on her next turn, I guess. 'Cause she
Okay.
can't. Or can she use it now? Yeah,
Bonus action to give it to her.
Okay.
That's basically like handing it to her.
Yeah.
So, putting it in her hand. Here. She might drop it, she might, be clumsy, it's hard to tell. Butterfingers may run in the family, I don't know.
Okay,
We're done.
he's gonna go after. Raylog's gonna go after the guy again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
going.
10, 11, 12. There you go, 8. That's right. There you go.
Okay, and he'll be tumbling there.
Okay. Okay, after Raylog is the other guy's turns, but they're gone, but he's going to use a legendary action, and I mean, you're right there in front of him, so why not? Natural 20
I haven't seen them in a while. Wow.
I think he's had a couple or few.
with a 6, which makes that 12 plus, so 19 points.
And that's piercing.
Yep. And again, you see him shove that sword into you, and then you just see the blood just
Which hand does he have that in? Which hand does he
his
have?
right hand.
Okay.
You want to disarm it? Is that what you're doing?
Kara,
Yes.
Or just break it off?
you're up.
You have the vial that I gave you of healing.
I have the vial.
You have the
The
vial.
vial of healing.
Now what?
Yeah,
I told you I'd get the vial. Now I have the vial.
that's good.
I am the vial.
We have established that. Now, what do you do?
I am vile as the
Glug,
vial,
glug, 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 glug.
Okay.
which is a 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, I don't have my little icon.
2d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Or, yeah, 2d4.
Okay. 2 of them. That's 4 plus 4 is 8.
You have 8 points.
I'm in the double digits!
Yay!
I'm breathing steadily. No.
You're good for one hit.
Not that anybody should entertain the
Okay.
idea.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Well, that was.
After Kara is Dolphin.
Yeah, that was mine.
She's gonna take the potion.
Take the potion. That's a bonus action, free
Wow.
action, and action to do that. All of them combined.
There you go.
Wow.
You did it so
Because she
much.
fumbled with it.
Right on. Next time, give it to me.
And you have half movement next turn.
It's like Emperor's New Groove. Hold on.
Next time, give it to me.
She's gonna take some time and finish the rest of her berries.
Okay.
Because she can have up to 15.
She's just over there
I
eating
want-
fruit salad.
What?
She can have up to 15 berries a day.
Yeah, yeah.
She's just over there
Go
eating fruit
ahead.
salad while the rest of
We
the
had 3
interaction
earlier, so-
occurs.
Yeah.
You can just plow them in. No,
Yeah.
nothing's contesting. it.
Yeah. As many as you want, I guess.
We stuffed them down people's face in one turn when they were laying on the ground.
Yeah. We even went to the point of taking their mouth and going chomp, 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 chomp. We got real creative at that point.
It was just an excuse you can slap them around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so would that have been all her actions, or should she have maybe one more?
She took the bonus, or took the potion, which is bonus action, and then she shoved as many grapes as she wanted, or berries in.
Which was
for-
12.
So there's your action. So now you have your movement and a free action.
Okay. She'd like to get as close to the guy as she can, maybe see if she can box him off with Raylog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can she go any further with the free action? Okay.
All right.
But she will be tumbling.
Torvine.
Where is it here? Okay. I will. She's already healed. I will do 6
Dothra is 33 out of 128.
Well, I have to make sure I have the range.
What's Raylog at?
He is at 54 of 159.
What'd you say?
Raylog's at like 154 of 159, and Dothra's at like 30 something out of
Okay.
100 something.
Yeah, she's back there.
Raylog's
1, 2,
54.
3, 4, 5. Okay. I will go on the other side of Dothra by the cages where the people are.
1, 2, 3, 4,
What,
5,
right there? Oh,
6.
back up one. Right there. Okay, I can see him.
Yep.
I will use sleep on him.
Okay.
You waited all this time?
It's those things I've been messing with, man.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I need you to make an intelligence save.
For me.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I pass.
Okay. What? Hold on.
I didn't have to do it when I used balls,
Mhm.
ice balls.
Well, it could be something on him.
Because it's against him.
Okay. So you take. Five points of damage as you try to use sleep, and this brazier over here by Raylog flashes.
Okay.
There's again another ring around it, flashes as you try to
Yeah.
use sleep on him, and the sleep has no effect. And
So it fizzles out, you're saying?
yes,
Okay, that's what you're trying to
and
say.
you get a whiplash of 5 points of damage.
Okay.
What type of damage?
Psychic.
Psychic. That was my standard, and I will use. I had it right here. Quick heal on Dothra.
Cool.
Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay.
Bonus.
It's bonus because it's quick.
Well, I wasn't sure. Some of them I'm not super familiar with.
Yeah. Okay. So
Well, I'm
that's,
just kidding. I have
4,
no idea.
6, 7,
I mean, that was my assumption. That's why I said bonus action.
7, 13, but I'm using.
The amulet, which adds your modifier for whatever path you have to it.
Doesn't Sybil have the amulet?
She gave it
She
to him.
handed it to me when I was going off, and she was handing it back. Okay. All right. 18 points.
Cool.
And that's my bonus.
As
so-
you try to use sleep, he just kind of looks over and he goes,
Use a bonus action to do that. No. Right. Yeah. Naughty, naughty.
He used his bonus action to laugh.
All right. But it has nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with those dumb things.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to break. Right. All right. So I take.
Gotta add some interesting mechanics in it. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Just like the fire with Goldorg. I mean, there was fire damage like every round.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
You're welcome. This is only specific if you use specific things. I was like, oh, this will be cool, that'll be cool, and then I'm like, oh, they're not using any of this stuff. I'm like, for sure they'd use this. Apparently not.
Well, this one did, and you got that. Okay, well, there you go. Someone got healed, and someone hurt me, so. And that's all I can do. I can't tumble. I'll use my bonus to heal
At least you
someone.
succeeded, that's all I can say.
There you go. All right.
Otherwise, yeah, that'd be fun.
All right, now it's Sybil.
Yeah, it's simple.
Uh,
She's gonna use sleep. Because she has no idea what just happened.
She has hinder, and she needs to get closer so that way he's hindered.
Sybil does see Toravine, like, reach his hand out and
And,
Ah!
yeah, that's it. So she'll go behind Dothra.
okay. Like here.
Yeah, that's a
Hide me,
safe
big
spot.
girl!
10, that's 25. Okay. Is that 25, you think? For him?
One.
No, I mean for him, for hinder. On the other side of Raylock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 25. This is only 20.
Yeah, okay, all right. She'll be there, and she will also use her bonus action to do quick heal on Dothra.
Okay.
That was 2d4 plus 4, 5, whatever she rolls in 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 points.
Okay.
That was her bonus action. And can't really do anything else except, well, she has a standard action. Can't really be easier if she looked at it. But,
Well, it doesn't
May not
help
have
that
to.
you have 2 characters you're trying to run versus I got 1, I know what I'm going to do my turn.
yeah, because things change.
And you literally have your turn and then her turn, so you don't really have... And something that happens during your turn could change how she does her turn, and yeah.
No. Almost there. Let me go to the next page. She really likes to do that, but that thing is 40 feet. She can't see him from where she is.
Correct.
She will do repulse on
On.
herself.
Okay.
She started getting smacked. Well, there you go, repulse.
Repulse.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. His turn. He looks up at Raylog and says, "You've been a thorn in my side this entire time." And he just lays it me. Ooh la la! That's 17 and 18.
Do they hit?
And 12!
That hits.
You had over 100 life points still?
3.
No, I have 54.
10.
Oh, I'm sorry.
10 points. Piercing.
Okay.
11 points. And 10. And I need you to make a con save.
I don't even know what this guy's DR is.
10, 11, 10, you said?
10, 11, 10, yeah.
That was 1 point. 3 points. So she was 7.
He had a natural 2, so yes.
6,
Need that for my strength
7,
check.
8, 9, 10, 12. You and
How
Gotham,
was he able to get through?
He jumped through. He used a dex check to jump through. He rolled a natural 4 on it. So. And that's even with him having a minus to his dex check to
So
try
he
to
gets to
squeeze
hit
it
a.
through. So you two
Okay.
get opportunity attacks.
Raylog didn't get high enough. Even with a +2.
I even penalized his movement because it's technically
Dothra was not
more,
high
so
enough
it's
either.
him like jumping.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay. Rayla.
Can you go to grapple him again? And restrain him? Do his bear hug?
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Alright.
Roll low. I'm talking to Kevin. Roll low.
Natural 3.
I mean, he passed,
can
but
roll
it
one,
wasn't good enough, so we'll try again.
5.
Single digit boy.
My goodness.
For him, that's still a major. That's
Yeah,
still a
single
major.
digits.
He did it great. So no.
Yeah, we're the 17s
better.
and 18s.
That's a 6.
He did a major. I went on highs.
Well, if that's his best stat, it's the same thing as what you got. I don't see anything wrong. That'd be a major also.
Yep. Still a major. So it's on par.
I went on ties.
You win on ties?
Yep.
Okay.
Barbarian wins on top.
So he's
Alright. So he's restrained again.
from attacking and moving.
Okay.
And he, as a bonus, he'll say.
Actually, I'm gonna use that technically.
It has to be after someone else's turn.
I know. I'm saying for resistances, would that count as automatic? Because technically, it's a save. Or it's a check. It's not a save. Correct. Resistances would be for saves.
It's a check.
Yeah. So you can't. Okay. Nope. You're good.
So would doing the bear hug do damage, or do I have
You
to
may
say?
choose to keep squeezing as harm. That's what bear hugs do. Correct.
But it was
It's
my
on
third
successive,
action to.
It's successive turns.
Yeah, but he starts it. So once you have it, you can do damage on your bear hug once you do it. Right.
So
it doesn't mean
it took me
later
3
on,
tries
at
to
least
get
not.
it. So can I
Yeah.
do it now, or do I have to wait till my next?
your unusual multiple attacks. This is your last attack to do that. So it's still an attack. So you can do damage
Okay.
on your last
Whatever,
attack.
It's a d6 plus, so 10.
Okay.
And as a bonus, he will say, "Guys, take away the sword in his right hand. It's taking my blood."
Everyone's blood.
Everyone's
All right.
blood. What?
He's gonna use a legendary action then to try to break free. To use a check to try to break free.
Okay.
So he has a legendary action against.
Legendary
times.
action just allows him to do an
Well, I
attack
mean,
or
3
whatever.
times in a full combat circle turn, or
After his turn comes around, he gets his action back and then resistance back.
after he gets his turn around.
But after his turn, he can use either of those at any time until his turn comes again. Then he can use that again until his turn comes around.
So he only gets one
He
legendary
gets
action.
one action,
Right.
one resistance. He hasn't used his action yet since his turn. Because it was him, Raylog, and now he's using it.
Right, because he chooses to use it in that fashion.
Correct.
Right.
Raylog got a flawless.
We got a major. Okay. Alright.
more damage?
Tara.
Yes. I be
I'm just
here.
glad you hung on to it.
Did you hear what I
What did
said?
you do?
I said, take away his sword because it's like stealing my blood.
And that sword looks specific. It's a long sword. Right?
The sword in
It's a short
his
sword.
right
Both of them
hand.
Short swords. He has
Oh.
two short swords.
Okay.
Which is on your side.
How high is his DR? Or do we not know that? How high is his DR? Or do we not know that?
You don't know what his DR is.
Okay.
Just like he doesn't know yours, he just knows he can hit it.
It's
Big.
different now because he's not able to.
He's not able to
Dex.
move, so he has.
Well,
he has his
I'm
dex
going
is
to
off.
put my
-4.
2 cents in. Because I think from that distance I can still hit him, right?
You can what?
I can hit him from this
Yeah, you can
distance.
shoot him. Yeah, if you want.
Are you going to target his arm? But that'd be a -2, right? Ball shot.
Are you shooting for his arm, or what are you doing?
Why would I be shooting for his arm is my question. Why would I be?
Well, what did he say about the sword?
Oh, are you
I
saying
said
he
take
still
it
has the
away.
one?
I mean, she's not
Yeah.
taking away.
No,
she's
she's not.
attacking him.
Yeah.
I'm just attacking him in general.
Okay.
And I got a 19.
I would assume if
Okay.
you hurt
I would
his-
think
which
that
is
hits.
if you hurt his arm specifically in
19.
you probably have a
That hits.
minus to use it because
Okay.
you targeted
Alright.
his arm to be hurt.
Oh, I can?
Compared to
I like
the
your
general.
Shots
So,
with
yeah.
bow and arrow.
It's been a while. 4, which is a 4, but that's...
Give me some damage.
Okay. 1d6. 10 points.
10 points. Okay.
So now it's us against Mr.
Doffer.
Legendary action.
She'd like to make it over to him.
On his
And-
right side.
Yeah, and she'd like to take the sword away.
Okay.
And she'd take the sword away.
You can make a strength check to try to take the sword away.
Okay. She had a major.
Okay. Yep. Okay, she pulls the sword.
Oops. So he can't.
Can
attack
she
her from this
break
side.
it?
She can try.
You gonna snap it over an ear, put it underground, and go like that, and bend it to break it, or for his head.
And what's more effective? I would think probably standing on it and trying to.
I would think standing on it, trying to break
Okay.
it. Leverage.
So she'll try and break it by standing on it and. So just do a strength. Okay.
I don't even know how to calculate this.
So she got
Well, if it's
she got a major.
a major success, then it would do a savings throw against it. And
So
the
it's
savings
D20?
throw, you have to roll over it. It's a savings throw. So, for an empowered item, how many pluses does it have? 2. Okay, for an item, it's normally 8. So move the target number up 2 to 10. So that means you have to roll, down, excuse me. So 8, so it's a 6. So you have to roll 6 or higher for the save. Anything lower is a break. 8. So it made the save. So
Okay.
finally he rolled high enough, but it was for the right reason for him. So, hey, dice.
So
you
can
gotta
I
roll.
do it again?
Yeah.
Now it's higher.
As long as it's a success, and then
It's
you
a
gotta roll.
good success.
19.
Okay.
That's pretty high. So is that her 3 actions?
Yeah, yanked it, and then 2. Yeah, that's it. But she has it in her possession, and she's
Mhm.
trying.
And she's standing on it.
Yeah, she's standing.
She also notices that this sword has definitely some ornateness to it, just by the nice design of it. It's definitely, this is just in the quick time that she has holding it and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's ancient around here.
It's just very well kept. Definitely looks very personalized.
Sounds like he might have made it.
Not quite.
Oh, cousin.
All right, Torvine.
I'm going to drink a potion
Okay.
of speed,
Of what?
of enhancement of
I-
quickness.
Of weed.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. And then I'll see if I can go 12 squares over to his side.
1, 2, 3.
Who-
4,
whose side,
5,
my side or the
6,
guy's
7,
side?
8,
9, 10.
9, 10,
Look at that.
11.
Look at that.
Yoo-hoo!
And I want to shoot a bunch of water at his head.
Okay.
He's kind of hard of hearing. I want to clean up the wax.
Go for it.
Alright. I get a +2. And what's his DR now? He doesn't have dex. Oh, and it's ranged attack too. A touch attack for me. So whatever his dex usually is not.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a 0.
Well, I'm also holding
That's,
it.
yeah. So that's it. So
Yeah, he doesn't, it's not that high because he doesn't have his dex.
all right, he's being held, and there's a. He's supposed to see if he can, for the 5-foot throwback. I'm assuming if he fails, then he would take more drastic damage because he can't go back. So he has -2 to his strength.
Just makes it.
Just means. All right.
Just makes it.
All right. So it's 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 17 points of damage.
17.
To him, yes. Heal from that, buddy.
Sybil.
She's gonna use her heal. She can do that for 2 more points. On Torvine, not Torvine, Raylog, she's going to do the range with a bonus action to heal him.
So is the detect blessings and miracles, or the blessings and enchantment, or
Yeah, that's
is that
still up.
it's still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
So does that sword that glow red?
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Did his other one?
Mm-hmm.
8, 9, 10. You get 10 points of healing back for Raylog.
Is that bludgeoning or slash?
It's universal.
Oh.
Una healing. And then she will move up to you. She can go 5 squares. I have to look at that, her movement. Is she able to go 5 to him?
To Raylog?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And then she'll touch you and heal you.
Okay. Cool.
Oh!
So right now he's at 33.
And that's on the other paper.
Oh.
Oh, she put it in reverse. Sorry, she's taken.
Oh man.
She put it on
Siphoning!
suck. She put it on suck. No. You like wounds. 2d6. That's 2. 9, 11 more points.
Cool.
I mean, you've taken a lot of damage. You kind of.
I have.
Yeah, and you're right there. And
So is Dothra.
yeah, well, that's why we healed you guys. Gave her a vial. So, and that's it. She can't do it anymore. She already used her bonus to heal. So, Sybil's done.
Okay. His turn. He looks as much as he's struggling to break free, he's gonna try to break free from your bear hug.
Okay.
Number, you still have a 4. You still have a 4 to take away from your number. You have that bonus of barbarian for
Great
bear hug.
success.
So that lowers your target
I
number.
thought it was like a +2.
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay.
He got a good.
Okay, so he breaks free,
You can tell he was howling over there.
and he looks over in Dothra's direction and says, "That's mine." And he reaches his hand over, and the sword comes over to him. It just disappears from where she has it, and right into his hand.
So no string
Did
check.
he move?
No, did not move.
Okay.
And then he looks up at you and he says, "Now, where were we?"
Was that a bonus action to do that?
It's part of the swords that he has. That one's a miss. That one's a 19 to hit, which I think hits you.
And he's still
Yeah.
getting a sword because he's trying to heal.
And
I wouldn't think
that's his baby. That's his baby.
I wouldn't
right
think
there.
Raylog would be able to be tumbling because he was grappling. So.
Yeah.
And then 14. So I have a con save and then
Well, at least I
a
healed.
regular one.
Okay.
He's not
He passed.
getting his sneak attack for these last little things because there's nobody around.
Yeah.
So 12 and 13 points. So
12 and 13.
I'll try it again.
Okay. And what was your con save?
I passed.
Okay. What level of success?
I go here.
It was a great.
Okay, you're fine. Alright, and then he's going to 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
good swing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, I can't go that far. I think it was. Because he already used his bonus action.
My weapon that's out is my water, so I get to use that as a
Okay.
bonus.
So he left the space. So
Yeah.
can I try and grapple him again as my
You
attack?
get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, we all get an opportunity.
It's an opportunity attack. You swing at him. And Dothra gets one.
But my attack is my bear.
I'm gonna say no on this one, just because it's an opportunity attack. It's not a full action. It's just you swinging.
Well, it's like
at
I
him.
had him, he escapes, and I go and try and get him again.
You're also reeling from being stabbed 3 times, so I'm making a judgment call.
Okay.
Okay, that's 17 bludgeoning
Okay.
force.
17. That's
Alright.
And that's 14 from Sybil with her staff.
okay.
That's 14 bludgeoning.
He did 17 points of damage. He hit a 16. Or wait.
That would hit. What did you?
Or no. No, it would have been a 17 because of
What
the
did
plus.
you
She rolled a
What- what
19.
did Sybil-
She rolled a 19, so that's like a 14.
That would miss. 14 would miss.
A 14 would miss
I'd miss. Yeah, on an opportunity attack.
because of his speed.
Yes. He gets increased DR on opportunity attacks.
And,
because of
and
his
Dothra hit
But
a
his
16.
class.
speed. No, just because of the speed, because of his boots.
Ah, why?
For opportunity.
Yeah, he doesn't get like an extra attack or anything.
Because it's
Like
harder for
haste,
people to
it's
hit him
just
when he's
he
zipping by.
increased
That's-
speed and he gets increased DR from.
She did 14.
Alright.
Dothra?
Or, yeah, 14.
Okay, I'll just.
Oh, I'm sorry. Her staff on a 19 hits a 17.
That would hit.
And she
Okay,
has a
so
+2 because of blast. Don't forget
What was
blast.
yours?
Dothra did a 14. And then Raylog did a 17.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget the +2 to hit. So, yeah.
14 damage.
Yes, damage.
Okay.
Because they both. So Raylog hit a 17 DR and Dothra hit a 16.
So Sybil did do the 14.
He's definitely hurt after leaving you guys.
Yeah,
there.
we appreciate finally he's conquered and paid the price. Appreciate it.
You guys got some good rolls in.
Yeah, I
he's
know.
been getting away
All
with
right.
it a lot
I
lately.
actually hit some
That's
stuff.
the point. He goes in, swoop, swoop, leave.
Yeah.
Goes in, swoop, swoop, leave.
Because he heals.
All right.
We were so far away.
Raylock. Well, yeah. Yeah, he's right, man.
Keep doing the same thing. Sybil will step to the
Scoundrel.
side and let you through. So.
You don't play fair.
Alright, he's gonna
Well, he's good
go
when he
up.
got toys.
That too.
You can play fair and get knocked out too. But
So he's gonna go up and try and grapple again because that's 8 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it. Major, I think.
He did a flawless.
Okay.
Squeeze,
baby,
baby.
And he's
Go ahead,
gonna
roll.
squeeze for
1d6
damage.
plus 12.
What, plus
I
12?
was joking.
Like what? I'm missing
The
something.
adrenaline's kicking
So
in.
that's 8,
Okay.
and then he can squeeze twice more because he has 2 more actions. Or
Why not?
I don't usually do that.
Okay.
I was gonna say
So,
for
how-
something like this
Yeah.
where you just like you're literally restraining something
It's a
and then
combo.
doing damage,
Yeah.
it should be like a full action because that's doing it over and over and over.
Well, yeah, if you do it over and over, it's different. The only as long as sometime during your action that you accomplish your barbarian bear hug,
yeah,
that's when you do the anaconda, and that's the end.
yeah.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter how many times you can swing. You did what you've been trying to do all this time.
Okay,
That
because you're
takes
also
it.
restraining him. He can't
Yeah.
move.
Because
He
that's
can't
what-
attack.
Yeah.
It's not a continual wrench there. So
Okay.
attacking is different than the
He's gonna use a legendary action to try to break free because that's all he's got.
well, he's built that way.
It's only a great success.
He did another flawless.
Okay, so he's stuck. All right,
You have notables all over the place over there?
Well,
Kara.
they're already full.
Yeah.
Yes.
no, I
He is
see.
definitely looking hard. He's
Well, it only
looking
took us
erratic.
3
at
hours
this
to
point.
do this. So.
Heh.
He's saying that the guy that you shot at is hurt, and he looks
He needs to be more
more hurt than
He needs
than
murder.
Murder him. Yes.
close to Mayman.
Murder!
So
Oh, I'm sorry. I should put this pointer over here, friend.
I'm too far away to hit him. So
Right, you're gonna move.
what's the farthest?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey,
Okay,
look,
yeah.
line of sight.
All right. I'm like, if I didn't have to get super
Sure.
close, I wasn't going to.
Yeah, but since
You'll still
Um,
be able to see him.
that
you
doesn't
right up
count.
here.
A 12 is a 12,
Yeah. He doesn't have his dex.
I guess I could have turned that.
and a 13 is a 13.
Okay, well,
What?
just roll for your first attack.
Okay.
Oh, I like those words.
12. 12.
Why is
How do you want to do
I
this?
want 12 of them.
She wants
12.
all of it.
You want 12 arrows to come
How do you
out.
want to end
Quivering.
this? How do you want to end the battle? How do you want to end
She
the
did this
finishing
last
blow?
time.
12 damage.
How do you
Spit
want
out
to
my
do the
tobacco.
finishing blow?
And I fire the arrow.
Slow mo.
Slow mo.
Where do I want it
spit
to
my-
hit? Well, I'm no.
How do you want the finishing blow?
How
Describe
about
it.
front neck? I've already done back neck. Let's
Okay.
do front neck.
Okay, so the arrow goes through
He can
here.
see it coming for him. Doesn't yeet out of the way fast
He
enough.
jugularly bleeds out.
Yes.
Raylog's just sitting there, and all of a sudden, hey, that was mine.
Full steel.
Yeah,
One
really doesn't matter.
one life point left.
man.
One.
Did
That
you roll
was
a
supposed to be
constitution?
mine.
He was waiting for a sword
No, I
to
didn't
go
have
into
one.
you again
Okay.
to get the 12 points back. Question. When he healed from the sword, was it full points that it sucked up? Or was half?
No, it's only half of what damage he does.
Right, that's what.
And it's not even a set amount, so if he rolls really poorly on his damage, then
Correct.
he doesn't get very much.
You re-put yourself.
It's great when it's the first attack because he gets that sneak attack. So now, if he does like 20 damage, he gets like 10 points. You know.
Do they ever go as a boost, or they just you
No,
can't go
it
over
just
his max?
he goes to his
Okay.
max. Like you guys hit him early on, and he went down, and then like he had like one set of attacks that hit, and then he was like
Yeah, you went
right
back.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was probably full for a while because
Oh yeah,
all I
he
was really
he
doing was
full
just trying
for
to
the
grab
most
him.
part.
And we appreciate what you've been doing because you kept him busy so we could tend to the other guys in the middle. If that wasn't there,
Yeah.
we could have been chipped away and then we'd be unconscious. So appreciate that. That's
Okay.
why we kept you alive also, and keep the ranged person to shoot too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we gave you that potion.
Oh,
I
right.
know, I'm
what
like
do we
the only one
find
who
on
has
him?
that ability, so.
Well, you have that. shot at
You
the
find
end.
you guys know that his
That's why I don't mind
boots
getting damage. 'cause
are
I can
empowered,
back up.
along with the two swords.
Power boots?
Oh, would the barbarians like to break them up? Which is right what they looked like before you do that, because no one should have these in their hands that are bad.
Dothra,
To
you
hurt
take the
people
left
with.
one. We'll take the right one.
And you know they hurt people because they were hurting you guys. They need to go.
I mean, we'll smash them unless we can use them
Okay.
somehow.
So over the process of time, you guys break those.
Does he have any papers or gold or anything else on him?
Roll. Well, I won't have you roll an investigation check just because of time. You do find a journal.
Okay.
Is that what
Um,
you're
One of you want to
looking for?
write this down?
Oh, we'll listen to the recording.
I'm running out of paper, so.
You find a journal that basically describes his introduction
Once the
to
battle started,
the
I
Crimson
stopped taking
Blade,
notes.
meeting Maxold, and how he just has a love for, like Gilius has a love for experimentation, and
Of the darkest kind.
trying to his introduction to herbalism and what's the chemical
Alchemy.
alchemy,
The other.
different studies that he's done with different creatures, and then you come across a part that basically is like a Yahtzee, like oh my goodness, like an epiphany happened, and he had a breakthrough of something that he referred to as glimmer. That he would inject into hosts, which would then allow him to control based off of a smell, and they wouldn't attack him, but they could be programmed to do certain things, and he could do this to like dwarves, elves, humans. Really didn't matter, but once it got down to smaller specimens, whether or not it like lower than dwarves or bigger than humans and elves, the mixture had to be changed a little bit because of size difference and things like that, and tolerance of what they could take. But the solution that he came up with, that he refers to as Glimmer, could either be injected into. At first, it was only a temporary thing that was ingested, that he could have the subject ingest and they would get temporary enhancements. The early stages, there was complications with them basically losing their minds, going insane, and then
You had to work it out.
he had to work it out, and iron out the kinks. Found that a more permanent solution could be injecting it into the bone marrow, and that would make it permanent. But at the same time, he ironed out the kinks on having it so that it's not as destructive to one's mind if ingested or if infused through bone marrow.
It skipped some areas so that way you could do its proper
thing of enhancing, but not.
mess
It's not
with-
so much that he was worried about the
mess with the mind.
mind and whatnot of the host. It was more of he doesn't want them to go completely insane because then you can't program
They'd be
them.
useful. Right.
So
They're useful idiots. Right.
yeah. So you also find a portion that talks about suspicions that he has of Max Old and how he doesn't like being ordered around by him, but he takes it for now. But he's going to
From the Crimson.
but he's going to take precautions to make sure that if there ever is an encounter with Max Old, that he
as a
is
support.
prepared, almost like a Batman type complex, where it's like always prepared for something
A
going wrong.
contingency.
Yeah. And then he also mentions Vlad and mentions how he really doesn't like Vlad. And he really doesn't like the fact
The
that
baddies don't like the other baddies. What?
really doesn't like him and doesn't really like wizards all that much either. And because wizards always think that they're better than everybody else and more powerful and that they deserve more and such.
So he writes he's on his own in this category.
Yes.
Does he say what he's doing with the imbuminite somewhere in that journal? Is it just his private stuff?
This is just his private stuff.
And his private stuff, he does what with it? Does he sell it, or does he
Some
just
of
use it
the
in
things
his
that he
experiment?
talks about with Glimmer mentions the use of imbuminite and how it's used and how it goes into and how it's part of the mixture.
All right. But none of that is empowering items. This is about his serums that he makes
Yes.
to make these creatures.
Yeah. Yep.
Does it say anything where he got these those? Say the word.
It doesn't say anything specific about where he found them, but you're assuming that for the amount of disdain that he has for Vlad and wizards in general, and he mentions that he has a contingency plan already in place to
This is part of
make sure that if Vlad ever confronted him, that he would at least be able to fight on a level playing field, or at least in his mind.
These are
And you're assuming, well, in those mentions, he also has pictures of these braziers.
Does he also have listing of what each of them does?
Yeah.
We know what two of them do.
Yeah.
The third one, we don't have.
One basically prevents companions
We know
from
the
bringing
companions.
rot.
We know
The
about
other
sleep.
one basically prevents anything that would
Charm.
be sleep, charm, order, hypnosis,
Okay.
anything like that prevents that from taking place.
Yeah.
And the other one is fear.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. Offensive direct ones weren't covered. But
Correct.
the mind altering ones
Yeah.
and the helper one were programmed to do. Okay. And
There's also mention of him trying to find other objects that would help to even more solidify his
Does he have a list where they are?
advantage. No, he just said need to find something to
So
hinder
he's on a
this
quest,
or
too.
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Question. We just conquered this guy. We don't know if he will regenerate and get back up. Shall we chop his head off? We've been doing a lot of that for the right reasons. We don't want to fight this guy again.
We'll set aside his brain for science.
Thank you. That's a yes. That's what we do then.
Ab and normal brain.
Mm-hmm.
For sakes of making sure evil guy
Right
stays
side,
not
loaded.
active,
No.
we remove his head.
Okay. Yeah, he hasn't been twitching or anything, but okay.
He could be faking.
Choppity chop
He's
chop.
smart. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Never know if
He's
he's
a smart one.
experimenting
Yeah.
on
We'll
himself.
bag his head
okay.
to keep it separate.
Bag and
All right.
tag.
Like Medusa.
So where did I put my
Okay.
folder? Okay.
Okay. We'll definitely make sure we scour the area now. We know the big bad guy. This is personal area is whatever. And do we see anything that talks about antidote that could possibly return some of these people from the serum that he gives? Or is there his system of saying how he, the people in the cages,
The way that he described it is that if he puts it into the marrow,
there's
that it
no
is
coming back?
permanent and there is nothing that
Okay.
he has found that reverses it.
Yes.
Whether or not that is something that actually is out there, you don't know.
Nor
But
did he
it-
care.
Yeah, he didn't really care
Okay.
either.
All right. So the people in the cages are in a sedative, but and still can be brought around.
As you guys are over there,
Hey, me.
Sybil, well, at this point, it's getting pretty close to being the end of her having her detect empowerment
Mhm.
up. But you guys notice over here under the sconce that there is a chest there.
Okay. It glows what? Does it glow? Or is this a chest to be opened?
Chest to be opened.
Okay. We check him for keys.
I forgot to mention it, but there was a chest.
Yes. We check him specifically for keys because we're civilized.
There is a key
Okay.
on him.
We'll use it. Check for traps, anybody?
Uno llave.
On the
You have good gloves.
I do.
So roll your 20 and...
I'm
Oh, wait,
stealing
I'm
one.
sorry. Detect traps, right?
Steal
So
one.
percent.
Oh, it's a percentage.
Yeah.
How could
I went to my basic version before I did skills.
Okay. So
12.
find and remove traps. 25.
I'll support you.
I have a 10.
Oh, bravo.
That is a
Bravo.
1 and a 0.
A 0 is...
It
It's
is
a one.
indeed trapped.
Oh, goody.
Can she
Is it
identify
double
what type
zeros
of
or-
yogi trap?
Double zeros and a 1.
Okay.
Oh, so then that's a 1%.
Yeah, 1%.
Okay. Okay, now you found that there's traps.
Yes.
Do you see how the trap would be triggered and if it would be a pin to prick you or maybe a puff of smoke or something? You can ask him. Because you roll really nice.
You ascertain that with opening this, trying to open this, that there's something near the lock and a part that seems like it would move out of the way and something would spray into your face.
Oh, it's a fart machine. No.
Yes.
Well,
A flirt gun.
you know, if you smelt it, you dealt it. So if you turn it the other direction,
Point
and
it
we open
the
it,
opposite
yeah,
direction.
you know, why don't you do that?
Point it towards
Yeah.
the
Does she
sedated one. See what happens.
understand what disarms it? Like, does she know if the key
Can you
disarms
see the
it?
mechanism?
Oh, so you can try to disarm it also. You
This is
roll
true.
according to, instead of just putting up it, or just say, let it poof over there.
I think we need to find out what it does.
Well, he just told you what
Before.
it does.
I told you what it does.
You just don't know the result of the stuff coming out, what it does.
Yeah, I'm saying we don't know the stuff.
No, you
inside.
never will until
So that's why
you
I'm just
disarm
gonna
it.
point it in the empty corner and fire away.
You don't want to try to disarm it? Would you? Yeah.
I would just see what it does.
I'm not stopping her. She can go in a corner and put it facing the other way and go like this and see what happens. That's what she wants to do.
So you put the key in and
Glitter to go with the glitter. Okay, so it opens up.
Yep.
Does it do anything else?
Nope.
Could be motion sensitive. So I'm going to fire one of my arrows in front.
It's
time
time.
it in
Opens.
front of it.
Yeah, you're right next to it right now. This is it, right next to him. You turned it so it's that way.
I know.
Now what are
So
you
then it
doing?
would come
I'm
off the
preserving
wall
my
and hit you
digits,
anyway.
Are
okay?
you going like this?
No.
You're
It's gonna fire
assuming that
in
because you
close
used
range.
the key and you didn't like try to open it through like picking the lock and whatnot
Right.
and failing,
Ah.
that
So it had no need
It
for
registers that this is a safe user. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
What do you
Okay.
do?
It didn't go off. You're good. Turn it. Let's all look. What's in it?
all right.
Behold.
So there is a decent sized pouch in there or a puak.
No one
Yes.
touches yet.
Is it a puak of holding? Mary
There is a
Poppins
medallion
style?
in there that you guys with your or with the
Yeah. Up.
it's glowing blue, along with two larger potions,
Antidote.
and then or no, actually, yeah, two larger potions, and then a even bigger one,
Are the
and
potions
then
glowing?
two full things of armor, a cloak, and a helmet.
How big is this?
Anything
chest?
else?
It's a chest.
it's a-
chest.
it's a-
I
yeah.
thought it was more like.
No,
that,
no,
but
no,
it's-
no, no.
It's one
It's
of
a
these. Okay.
chest.
It's an M1.
It's a chest.
Me with my 10 life points still
Okay.
managed
All right.
to.
Okay. I see. All right.
Armor.
The two, the two, not the really big potion. Well, actually, yeah, that one too. But
Sam's
all
Club
of these
gallon healing potion.
have blue or have hues to them, except for the potions. They have the neutral hue. to
Green.
them. Yes, green or purple or however we want to identify it. Let's do purple. Let's do purple because imbuminite's purple, so it's the natural.
I don't know. I think it'd be nice to distinguish from that.
Because the
I think so,
glimmer.
too.
when
Okay,
you shake
I will
it.
come up with a different color then.
So
Yes.
if Bumanite's the purple, it's raw
Always,
process.
right.
Yeah.
But once it's gone through a process, it changes a little bit to another color, according to whatever
Or
the
it,
category was made for.
or it doesn't because it's not used, or maybe it's like a slightly different shade or something.
Okay. I will
We'll work
think
it
of a
out.
different color, but we'll work that out.
Sure.
But it's not blue or red. How about that?
Okay.
Which is not unfamiliar
Blue
with
is white.
potions and things.
Yeah, because a lot of times it doesn't just
It doesn't matter whether it's good or
Right.
bad.
right. It just shows the color because of what it is.
It's empowered in some way.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the medallion is blue, the armor is blue, the cloak is blue, and the helmet is blue. And the pouch does not have a hue to it.
Okay. I'll open
There's
up the
one
pouch so
pouch
we
or-
see is
It's one
something.
pouch.
Well, whatever's in the pouch might glow. So we'll open up the pouch.
Coins.
Do they glow?
No.
Does the light shine
Platinum
off?
and gold pieces.
Platinum and gold pieces. Okay. Okay. We could get this estimated and count it later.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Yeah, we just.
I can
They're
give you a
not marked
total of
coins.
everything in here.
All right. Let's do it now. Total.
Okay. So in the pouch is a total of 50 platinum
What a cheapskate. Okay.
and 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
The medallion is a medallion of fire absorption.
That would go great with my cold medallion.
The really big potion is a potion of giant strength, specifically hill giant. The other two potions are greater healing potions.
All the healing.
One pair of armor is a +1 studded leather, and the other one is a +1 ring mail.
Ray log mail.
The
Ding
cloak
dong,
is a
you
cloak
got
of protection +1. And the helmet is a helmet of lightning with no pluses to DR.
Except for it's a helmet, which is +2.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Yes, lightning. And I have those
Okay.
Parts
The
before
greater
you guys-
healing. What's the numbers on that?
I believe it's 44 plus something. Where is mine?
And there's just how two of them?
2 of them.
Is it healing greater or healing something greater?
Just a greater healing. Potion of greater
No,
healing.
how do they go? Heal, just general
I believe it's healing potion, a greater healing potion,
and superior.
and then something else, and then superior, I think.
Lake.
Ah,
It's a lot to drink, but it's worth it in the end.
As long as it doesn't come through Flint.
so the bottle kind of looks like a wolf head,
Oh, it's on.
right? Isn't it like this? Oh, isn't that sort of like the shape of Lake Superior? Like something
In animal
head,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not greater healing. I'm sorry, extra healing. But greater healing's same thing. 44 plus 6 is what they do.
Okay.
So it goes healing potion, or greater healing, or extra healing, superior, and then supreme.
All right, we'll go with greater because that's what we said.
Yeah,
Now
greater.
you got me thinking.
That's what I mean. I don't know why I put
Now I'm
extra.
hungry. Great.
Still
Does
giant
Supreme
strength.
have
What's
that
that,
trademarked logo on it?
I have it here.
Does it come with olives?
Okay.
Book of protection, and that.
Okay, studded leather.
Yep, studded leather +1 and ringmail +1.
I would think that we would like to get the ring mail to Raylog. He's right in the thick of things.
No pun intended.
Is there something with armor type with him?
I know they did
I know
get,
that's in D&D.
Well, the idea of dex bonuses, and the idea of moving stealthily and stuff like that. This is blessed. It's not your standard, so it moves it a category down for penalties.
Correct.
So I wouldn't worry about that. I have different armor stats. That
What
I
do you
in
have
this
for
cross,
armor right now?
It is.
Kimberly is mismatched, so she's not switching.
I think it's just general leather armor.
It's not. I think you guys got blessed though, didn't you?
They didn't.
Or did they just have a set that fit you?
They just got us that.
Okay. So the ring mail would be a +4,
Plus the one.
and there's a -5% to stealth, but there's no dex hindrance.
And the -5 would disappear because it's blessed.
Well, it's a -10.
Oh, I see. You're already minus.
Yeah.
Mm.
So there's no dex penalty, no speed penalty. It gets a +4 and then the +1, and then a -5 stealth modifier.
So it's
The
5.
studded leather would be a +3 with no repercussions. And then you have the +1 on top of the +3.
Mhm. Would we give that to the ranger? Ranger like that?
all I have for armor is studded leather, a buckler, and a steel helmet.
Okay,
exactly
so
what it says.
You already
studded
have
leather,
studded leather.
but this is studded leather +1, and you
Yeah.
have a morality bonus of +1
Yeah.
So it would give you 2 more DR.
compared to what
That's
you have.
fine by me.
Yeah,
So
it would be.
instead of having 10, you would have 12.
You're probably getting a little tired of being a pincushion.
So it's a +1.
But it could also
Yeah.
fit
Studded
a
leather.
yeah,
Vicon.
blessed. Put a
Since
B
it's
with a circle and
blessed.
let you know it's blessed. It's
Mhm.
empowered.
There's also a cloak of protection, +1.
Kimberly doesn't have anything to raise her. That would probably help her out.
She has a shield that she took from Dothra.
Well, yeah. But
The
her
cloak
DR
of protection gives you a +1 on DR and saves.
saves also.
Yes.
What's Dothra's deal?
It's a 9.
And it is also something you have to be bonded to as well.
Yeah, only so many things you can be bonded.
3.
3?
My armor bonus was already +3, so now it's a +5.
Correct. Because
Yes.
of empowerment.
Or you can do like whatever the armor is, and then just have other as +2 because of
Yeah,
less or
I'd do
whatever.
that.
Well,
however
she
you
has to
wanna
write
do
it in the equipment, though.
However you want to do it, just as long as you know, and then your DR total goes up by 2.
Okay.
So
So my
instead of
armor
10,
bonus is +5.
correct.
This still goes up 2.
Well, add those
I
numbers
added
together.
2 into there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kimberly
So
has a
add
mismatch.
those numbers together.
She
What do you
has
have?
a shield.
4 and 5 is
It's
9,
just a shield.
and then 1 is 10,
So,
and then
but we're talking
2
about power dice.
is 12. So that's your total.
But
Okay.
so that would raise you up to a 10 if we let you have Doc, because she's a 9.
Right. Although Raylog would kind of want his sister to be protected, because I mean she's gone down several times.
Correct.
So I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
like,
I mean,
he may want her to have is it ring mail?
Yeah, because
oh,
she took the
you
stud
mean
leather,
instead
so
of
you-
him getting the ring mail?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not a done deal with you getting ring mail.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
we're
between
we're
you guys.
discussing it. And we could
I
figure it
see.
out next time. But
I
like
see. Okay. All right.
I'm if I'm not mistaken, both of them have the lowest DR.
You guys are also going to be moving up a level at this point, too.
Okay.
Why are you disgusted by moving up a level?
Because she has to change stuff. I don't know.
No, I'm like, I'm going to write on my notes. Next time,
Uh-huh.
in 2 weeks, level up.
Well, you can level up during the week though, so that way you don't have to.
She doesn't
Nope.
take her stuff home.
I leave it here.
So
Because
she doesn't
otherwise I
forget it.
will forget it.
And you could take it home, and then I would throw it in with my stuff.
Into the channel.
I'll never know how to get to it when I need it.
Oh, that'd be
It's
on
in
him.
there. I know.
We're trying to
And he
help
already is keeping track of so much, so I'm gonna nope that.
So
you. Okay.
you guys will be going up a level just because of fighting from last time, and then having this, and then the items and breaking items. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys will be going up a level.
All right, so we haven't really come to a conclusion of the cloak and so let's say a cloak and the armor can go to the Vigons. They can
Because
switch
there's
out any
2
way they
armor
want.
and one of it went to her, which I mean
Yeah. And she desperately
But
needed
the
it too.
unfortunate thing is, we can't just give out her general armor because it's not blessed and it doesn't rescale.
Correct.
Yeah, we can sell it. The general.
Yeah, but that doesn't help the Vigons with.
No, right. So what I'm saying is the cloak and the scale mail can go to the Vigons.
Okay.
I have no problem with
All right. I mean,
Yeah.
We'll look at it and just see
that. Does
how
she have
it
a
works out.
morality?
I mean, they all both have
Yeah, but
morality.
but not up to an 18.
No.
It was nice she
It's
did.
like 16 or something.
Yeah, hers is a 16.
So that's how she got that bonus. Okay. Alright. So, I mean, no one has a huge, from items and stuff, extra to get DR. So we're slowly growing. Okay, and then there's.
But I've also
helmet
wanted to
items,
up their decks to help.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I think-
we're on a
Yeah,
odd
but,
level, right?
Like we
So
we
can
haven't really
cash
done
in.
anything notable. That's why.
So this is a
This
cash
will
in.
be level 5.
So this is a cash in.
For
to do
single
notables.
class characters, it'd be level 5.
Okay.
Mhm.
So dex, strength, whatever, con, whatever you have, 3 notables, do it to it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Here's his mini. I don't know if you guys
What?
No, but
Oh, to look
compared
If
to
you want to grab it,
compared to the picture that I sent you guys about what
Yeah.
he would look
Oh
like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did Marie paint him?
Nope.
Oh, did you paint him?
You don't have to.
No, we want to. Well, no, we want to definitely look at him. Ooh, look at that. You got some nice lines going there. Yeah.
So do you?
Color?
Oh, I mean there is a helmet. So I mean that does.
It's a
sound-
light-
so, like, but
It doesn't have an
you
A
have to-
plus DR
Right.
to it.
It's
though.
just a helmet. If you
It
don't
has a
already
kind of
wear
a
one,
helmet.
it's a steel
It's a
helmet.
helmet of it's a steel helmet.
I think they.
Yeah.
have that.
So if you don't have a steel helmet, then it will help you, but we're going for because it's empowered. I mean, she has a leather helmet,
Yeah. So technically,
but
you
she
could
wants
give her
to always.
you could give her the helmet technically,
She
and she
doesn't.
would still go up by 2.
Yeah, but she doesn't want it.
Well, I mean, that's just
well,
what you guys gave to her. And
We'll talk
suggested,
about it
so.
next
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
Do you want to hold on to these? You want me to hold on to these?
I'll hang on to them. I have a handful. Yeah, I think I have a medallion of fire absorption.
I don't know. I think Kara was saying she had one.
Oh, she has one too?
Or
All right,
she
Kim.
has it.
And everyone, appreciate.
Looks nice.
Oh, here, I'll show you the mini here, Kim.
Thanks for opening the door. Yeah. Now you want to see kids? They're in here. Oh yeah. In here.
What, your cats?
No, it's not focusing very well.
No.
He wasn't in order.
Oh.
Oh well. But I'll send a picture of it, Kim.
That looks complicated. Oh, you watch yourself play.
No, this is just
We're
a
very
recording.